Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control Station. Before I read the preamble, any station with emergency or urgent traffic, call now. Are there any relays on emergency or urgent traffic? Welcome to the Friday, September 6th, 2024 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA, Net Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS number and lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a schedule or urgent traffic, call now. Any relays? Nothing heard. ECARS is a direct net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is an open net. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website found at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends it starts at 8 o'clock. This is Net Control, K3JTA. Emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time, but we operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. We'll start out with mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP stations, state your full call one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu, Mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, good morning, Leroy. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu, Mobile.
All right, got you in there, Jack. KD4IZ, Mobile. Anyone else? Okay, very good. Okay, we're going to go with the mobile stations. So, Jack, how are you doing this morning?
Well, I still have sleep. I don't know. I was on last night at the fire station, just driving home, and figured I'd say good morning before I got
All right, very good. Yep, I copy you on Jeff's receiver, but I don't copy you here locally on my 7300. Yeah, so whereabouts are you? Over?
Oh, about a half mile from home. Just heading down from Lineboro down to where I live.
All right, very good. And what brought you out so early in the morning driving around? Over?
I was just coming off the night shift at the fire station. Over.
Oh my, really? You guys stay at the station? That's pretty cool. Do you have living quarters there, like a kitchen and all that stuff?
Yes, we do. Absolutely. And yeah, actually, pretty nice. I don't mind it. I don't mind that at all. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, that's really cool. Yeah, when I was doing this back in the 90s, we did not have any cots or beds or anything like that. Yeah, so very good. My local station here in Wrightsville, which is thankfully about 6 minutes away from my house. They do have a team that is there 24 hours, and I really like that about the service these days. All right, well, you get a good rest, and have a good weekend, okay?
Roger, Roger. You too, now.
All right, see you later, Jack. Thanks for checking in on your way home. All right, good morning, Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy in West Millfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 55 degrees and cloudy up here. And I heard Jack down there in Maryland, over.
Yeah, good. What was his signal report down there?
Well, he was only about a 5x5 I had on it. Jack there, over.
Yeah, very good. I could just barely hear him on the 7300. It's because we're too close. All right, Leroy, do you have anything else?
Nothing more. You just have a great day there, Tim, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day. N1FGN will be clear with K3JTA.
All right, Leroy. Hey, thanks a lot for joining me here this morning. All right. Anyone else like to join up with ECARS this morning? Call now.
Hello, at 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta got you. Anyone else?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Quebec. Anyone else? Okay, we're going to start out this list here with Joel. Good morning, K9TBD, K3JTA.
Very good morning, Tim, and the rest of the net. You're peaking actually 20 over on some peaks, but mostly over S9, so the band is in pretty good shape this morning. We've got 60 degrees here in Easton, Pennsylvania, right on the Delaware River, and midway is Susquehanna River, so that's half of Pennsylvania right there. We're going to do a little boating today, actually birding boating, in one of the local lakes. So that's what we're up to today, but nothing more for the net. K3JTA, K9TBD.
All right, very good there, Joel. Hey, what species are you expecting to see here? Are there any migrating species already happening there? Anything unusual that you're looking for, over?
Well, we're actually going to a lake, so hopefully we'll see some waterfowl, but usually we go down to Maryland to the Bombay Hook, which has a great lakes, and that's where a lot of the migrating waterfowl pass through. We're going to go down there a little bit later, perhaps in September, but we don't expect anything really phenomenal today, over.
Okay, that sounds good, though. At least you're getting out there, and that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy yourself, and be careful. There's always something real cool about being on a boat, and if you're on a lake, you can hear your boat creaking and the oars hitting the boat and whatnot. Reflecting off of the horizon there, the perimeters of the lake. All right, Joel. Well, good luck. I'm assuming you're going to be transporting your boat, so be careful doing that. That could always be a little tricky sometimes, especially around the corners. All right, anything else?
That's it. And today it's a lake where electrics only, so we use our trolling motor. So that's nice and quiet. We don't disturb the birds. So that's it for the net, K9TBD. Thanks again, 7-3.
Okay, Joel, you have a good day, too, and have fun. The areas locally here, of course, Susquehanna River, but in the northern part of Lancaster County, a lot of people will go up to the Middle Creek Wildlife Management Area, and that's on the border of Lebanon and Lancaster County. And then travel a little bit farther, you can see the migrating birds, raptors, up in a place called Hawk Mountain, which is beautiful. It's got a pretty high elevation. It's above Hamburg, Pennsylvania, and that's a nice destination to go there. And one time when I was there, my wife and I saw a bear running across the road in front of us as we were driving up the mountain. All right, 73, Joel, take care. I'm going over to November 3, Aqueous Solution, Alpha, Quebec. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS, N3AQ. Ray, of course, 30825 on the roster. Nice to hear your voice, and signals are nice. Heard that Mobile coming home there. Really nice and clear here up in Sayre, Pennsylvania. S7. And you're popping S10, Tim, this morning. A nice, clean signal. How am I pushing your way? K3JTA, N3AQ.
Yeah, Ray, you're about an S30, 5.9 plus 30. Real nice and crisp audio. Over.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. And that's a sign of fall, nice and crispy. That's what we have here today, 57.9, 90% humidity, and it's going to rain. You look out there, and we know it's going to rain. So that's all we have, Tim. Good morning to you. Smile a lot, and enjoy what you can today, and get ready for a wet weekend. K3JTA, N3AQ.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, I was talking to a couple guys down in West Virginia yesterday, and they're praying for some rain. It's pretty crispy down there in another way, but we're very happy to get the rain here. No complaints. It's going to rain here, according to the weather people, tomorrow, midday tomorrow, and not a whole lot, but hopefully we'll get some moisture out of that there. All right, Ray, 73, have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar, QRP.
All right, I heard a number of stations in there. Someone at the end said QRP, but I did get Zulu Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Hotel Tango. There was a Kilo Bravo in there before the QRP station. Well, let's take standby for that QRP station, and I'll come and get the rest of you guys, so stand by. The QRP station, your full call.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar, QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, didn't catch that you were QRP also, Hotel Tango. All right, let's pick up Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry I doubled with the other QRP station there. I could actually hear it quite well here. The name is Mike. I'm up in Termagami, which is 250 miles north of Toronto. Have a good coffee, or 9 plus there, goes up and down. It's 16 degrees, gray overcast, and it's raining up in the northeast part of Ontario at the moment.
Yeah, Roger. I'm copying you at 5.8 on peak. What equipment are you running in the power? Over.
I'm running an FTDX 3000. She's turned all the way down. I'm running outboard audio gear. At minus 22 dB, I go back into the radio. 2 dipoles, one at 17 feet, the other one is at 16 feet, facing north-south, and the other one is 10 degrees offset to the northwest. They come into the shacket combiner to put them together. They're non-phased, and the power input on the antenna system is 1 whiskey.
All right, very good. 1 watt. That's terrific. Well, very good. Thanks a lot, Mike, for checking in, and congratulations on that low power signal getting out here. All right, anything else?
Yeah, if I could, I heard the other QRP station as well there, so if I could get a shot at that one there, that'd be great. But first, do the list there, QSO.
Yeah, okay. Let's pick him up, and then I'll let you guys contact each other. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, good morning.
Well, good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS number 3620. On the lifetime roster, I currently have 52 degrees, sunny skies, and a little bit of rain moving in for tomorrow. Got some yard work to do later. Need to get some fertilizer down on the lawn and see what we can do outside today. Well, you're sounding good, Tim. Last year, you're about 5859 with me. K3JTA and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Remind me about your equipment and the wattage.
Oh, it's a very small radio. It's a micro Bitech, 7 watts of power, and it's the version 6.1. And it's currently running the infrared half wave, and that's up about 30 feet or so. And so let's do it with you, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're making the trip on 7 watts very well for Moscow here this morning, Dave. All right. Hey, Dave, Mike up in Canada wants to make contact with you. He's running low power also. Over.
Okay, if that was a gentleman operating QRP a few minutes ago, I have a little tough time hearing him. It's about probably a 2x2 or a 3x3. But we'll give it a try anyway. The station trying to call Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Please come in.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar QRP. I have you 5x3 in Ontario, Canada, 250 miles north of Toronto. QSO.
Okay, Roger. I just copied the 5x3. I did miss the call sign. You're probably about a 2x2 with me. What is your call?
Yes, I copied it 2x2. Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar VE3LPO QSO.
Roger. VE3LPO. 2x2, just signal report. Thank you very much for the contact. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP back to net. Thanks, Tim.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Good contact. The QRP to QRP. Gonna go up to the top of that list there, but remember, Zulu Golf Room, November and Lima Delta Bravo. We also have a KB in there somewhere. Let's go to Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning there, Tim. And you also had a mobile check-in. You might want to check for him, over.
Okay, who's the mobile out there?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Rudy, good morning. I didn't catch you there at first. Yeah, good to hear you. You down by Baltimore again?
Yes, Tim, I'm down by Baltimore, but I got to go to PA. I'm on my way to PA, and then I'm going back to see my mama there, Roger.
Okay, Roger. So, where are you going in Pennsylvania?
Somewhere close to Pittsburgh, I think. I'm not sure. I have to find out. My cousins meet me at a place somewhere up in Pittsburgh there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Very good. Are you going to be coming up, what is that, Route 70 and then getting on to 76 to get to Pittsburgh?
I think so. I'm not sure. I'll know when I get to his house. I'm not sure, though. Somewhere up in that either 6:30. I don't know which one we're going to do there, Roger.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, safe travels, Rudy, and thanks for running mobile. You should check in here a couple of times here this morning. Be real happy to hear you. Over.
Okay, mighty fine. I'll do just that. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, good check in there, Rudy, 73. Back to you, Jerry. Pick it up.
Roger. Well, first I'll give Rudy some flowers. Rudy, you were 5.7 to 5.8 here this morning. Great signal. And for the two QRP stations in Temagami and Moscow, Q5 signals, both of you. No problems at all. And up here today, Tim, we are, well, I can see blue sky through fog and high thin alto cirrus clouds. It's not fog, it's smoke haze. Still getting it. And we're at 53 now. We were 49 when I got up. So a little chilly this morning. And 98% humidity. And we're going to be right around 78 to 80, maybe a little higher today. But tonight, we're going to be down around 59. Tomorrow, 60, going up to 100% chance of rain. Tomorrow night. But Sunday, we are going back to sunshine. We're going to start off Sunday at 60, around 63, 65. And by Thursday, we're going to be 80. So, and next weekend is Battle of Plattsburgh weekend. And that will be a good weekend, hopefully up here. That's one of our main holiday attractions up here. And of course, we all know that was the last major battle of War of 1812, where the American forces sent the British forces packing back north to Montreal. And just shortly after that, the Treaty of Ghent was processed and signed. So, back to you and to ZGN.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, wanted to get a hold of Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X. My texter is broken. I can't get out. Over.
Okay, he has not checked in yet, Leroy.
Okay, well, I can't get my texter to work, so I can't text him, Tim. Over.
Okay, if he checks in here this morning, I will let him know that.
Okay, thanks a lot, Tim. All right, take care. Have a great day.
Yep, I hope that gets straightened out for you. All right, and you have a good day also, Leroy. Well, Jerry, I was going to ask you what the Battle of Plattsburgh was. You said, and we all know. Well, I didn't know. So you read my mind. Very good. And I could have guessed that, being so close to Canada. And speaking of which, do you hear a lot of people speaking French when they are coming through your town? Over.
QSL.
Yeah. Do you have a handle on what they're saying?
No, I don't. I don't speak any French at all, Tim. Over.
Okay. Very good, Leroy. All right. How about you, Jerry? You get French people or French language speakers there?
Well, Tim, I'll tell you what. We have French. We have Spanish. We have Vietnamese. We have some African languages. Montreal is a very diverse city. It has quite a few different languages. Of course, the only official language is Canadian French, but they do have quite a few different nationalities, refugees and stuff that live in the Montreal area. So yeah, we get French, we get a whole bunch of stuff. We even get South American Spanish from the refugees coming up through the area or that are living in Canada and coming across to shop down here. So Yeah, it gets quite interesting at times, and being half French, I know just enough to get me in trouble.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in that category as well. All right, Jerry, thanks for all that info. Pretty cool. One of the things I like about ham radios, you get to pick up a geography lesson every now and then, and we got geography and history from you. All right, anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else. You have a great day, and we'll be listening along here for a bit. Enthusiasm.
Okay, enjoy the festivities here coming up. 73. Good morning, Jim, KE8LDB. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 53 degrees, Tim. Let's see what the low was overnight. According to this, 52, about 7 o'clock, so it ain't changed much. But anyway, Tim, you're sounding good this morning, as is Jerry up there in Peru, New York. You're sounding good, Jerry, and all the other ECARS members there as well. Anyway, Tim, how's things going over in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
Yeah, they're going just fine, at least here in my town here, or my area, I should say. But it is overcast right now, 61 degrees, and we're expecting the rain to come tomorrow midday, over.
Roger that, boy. I hope it comes through here before it gets to you, man. We need it bad, over.
Well, I hope you get it too. My grass is green, not to rub it in, but a couple of weeks here, several weeks in, I think it was June and July, the grass sounded like Rice Krispies when you walked across it, but for the last few weeks, things have been very good. We get a smattering of rain here and there, and we're very happy about that, over.
Roger on that, Tim. I'm glad you got some relief there, and hopefully we'll get some before the weekend's over as well. Anyway, Tim, I'm not going to hold it. I've flapped my jibs long enough. I'm listening along, and if I can be of any service, give me a holler. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening, Tim.
All right, that sounds great. Okay. Yeah, I talked to Gary down there, Uniform Gulf Papa, down in West Virginia, and he was saying the same thing about drought conditions down there. So we're hoping you guys get what you need. All right, 73, and I probably will hear you later on at 8 o'clock on Alligator Net, and that operates 7255, the same frequency from 8:30 to 9, from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So a bunch of good guys checking in on that one there. All right, thanks again, Jim. You have a good day. All right, just turn the page on my log here. This is ECARS Net Control K3JTA. We're pretty much at the top of the hour. Do we have any scheduled contacts that need to be taken care of here at this time, K3JTA? Any relays for scheduled? All right, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
All right, Bernie got you and got Rudy again in there. Bernie, stand by. Let's pick up Rudy. Go ahead, Rudy.
Well, y'all fellas are sounding good this morning. I'm on 795. You all sounding real good in Baltimore. I ain't heard a weak station yet. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, mobile.
Yeah, Roger. There was only one station that I needed help from NJ2 US, But we had that covered, no problem. And you are coming in really well. The other station was Jack 84IZ, and he's just too close for me this morning. But I agree with you. Lots of great sounding signals this morning. All right. Anything else?
No, sir. Just want to say good morning. You feeling sound real good? I have a grand, fantastic weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, and safe travels to and from Pittsburgh to visit your friend out there. All right, Bernie, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim, good morning. K3JTA, WA3BM. Beautiful day here in western PA, 57 degrees right now. It's going up into the 80s. Going to be a real nice one. Don't got a lot going on. I'm trying to get things done outside before the weather changes and before I have my shoulder surgery on the October the 10th. So I'm trying to get all my outside stuff done, like my swimming pool closed and, you know, all the kind of things you got to do before winter comes. So put furniture away, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Roger, that's very smart of you to do that stuff now while you can. And, yeah, well, I hope that you have a good go of that surgery, of course. And you got to go through a little bit of fire before you feel better after your physical therapy gets you back into shape. All right, Bernie, you have a good weekend.
You too, Jim. You too. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm kind of looking forward to getting it done because it's been 2 years of suffering with this stupid thing, and I want to get it over with. So I hope it actually is over with. That's the only thing I worry about. Anyhow, you have a good shift, and always good hearing from you. Got a nice signal coming into western PA today. Have a good one. We'll see you. K3JTA, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, sounds good. Yep, well, you're getting it done because you know that most of the people who get them, their shoulder work done and any other kind of replacement, they are mostly successful, and we wouldn't be doing that kind of stuff if it didn't work. But, and I'm sure yours will be successful. So, speedy recovery on that here when it comes here later on. All right, take it easy, Bernie, and thanks for checking in. I always appreciate it when another net control operator check in here with me. All right, I'm going to move on here. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, I got Alpha Bravo 8 Fox and Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, got you. Scott, anyone else?
India Victor Charlie.
All right, Victor Charlie. I can take one more.
Tim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray was in there as well.
Good morning, Tim. How's everything going up there in PA this morning? We've got a nice morning here in southern West Virginia. It's a little foggy right now, but it's already starting to lift. We're at about 53 degrees right now. It's supposed to get up to the upper 80s today, but I think we got some rain and some cooling off coming tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good. We're supposed to get that rain in the midday tomorrow. It's 61, 62 degrees now, and it's supposed to be going up to, what's it say here? I wrote it down. About 80 degrees today, so it's pretty good weather as far as the temperature is concerned. Humidity is up, of course. It's pretty cloudy up there, and we had a lot of fog this morning. I can't see San Luis State Park across the valley here, so but it'll come around here. It'll burn off pretty soon, hopefully. All right, very good, David. Your signal was a 5.8 on peaks, but nice and loud. How's my signal doing down there?
Yeah, you're a 5.8 also down here, Tim, but you're sounding good. Good copy on you down here also. Yeah, the fog, when it lifts here off the mountains, it's a beautiful sight just to watch it lift up off the mountains here and start seeing the top of those mountains again. But we got a cooling off period coming, but I think after about 4 or 5 days, it's going to get hot again. But that's all right. We know the fall's headed this way. It's good to talk to you, Tim. I know you got some other folks in there. I'm number 84, 61 on the roster. Have a good day.
Sounds good, David. Take it easy and enjoy the weekend when you start up your weekend activities there. Sounds good. Yeah, these last few days have been beautiful, blue sky, and we didn't have the fog, but what we did have was mist, maybe about 2 or 3 feet above the cornfields and the soybeans and whatnot. And when the morning sun got to them before they were burned off, they were illuminated and just beautiful. Absolutely. All right, David, you have a good day. Yankee Juliet uniform, good morning.
Good morning there, Jim. This is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got a foggy morning here. I got 54 degrees. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. I don't know if I ever talked to you before, Jim. Give me your call slowly, old man. Over.
Yes. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And you might recognize me after I tell you that I went to school in Lock Haven, just across the West Branch of the Susquehanna from you.
I'm here, as I say, Central Pennsylvania. It's supposed to be a nice day here today, and tomorrow we're supposed to get dumped on with rain. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there, K3JTA, KA3YJU. We're fair. God bless down the law.
Okay, thank you, Charlie. God bless you, too. All right, we're going to go over to Scott and Victor Charlie. I didn't forget about you. Stand by there. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Good morning. The name is Joe, and the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're up in Agawam, Massachusetts. See, what else do we have here? 60 degrees, and I just wanted to say hello to Bernie. A little prayer goes from here to him. Hope that what he's having done goes successful. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, Joe. Sorry about your name mix-up. I think one or two of the last contacts you and I had, I called you Joel with an L at the end of it, and thankfully you corrected me. So I'm going backwards a little bit farther away with the Scott name, but oh well. Hey, I'm not sure. I didn't write it down, but I think Leroy wanted to tell you that his texter is not working, so he won't be texting you for a while.
Okay, well, that's taken care of. They got that going. So you have a wonderful day, and it's nice to hear you. You got a 20/9 signal here. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Yeah, that's excellent. You're about 10 over on peak there, Joe. Okay, have a good weekend yourself. We'll talk with you later. Is the station ending in Victor Charlie? Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name's Atomo, located in Woodbridge, Ontario. ECARS number's 30506. And we're starting off with another cool morning, but let me see, it's about 53 currently. And overcast, we're expecting rain and thunderstorms coming our way, maybe. Listen, you got a good signal up here, Tim. You're solid 5-9. Great copy. Back to you, over.
Yeah, good morning, Asmo. You got a great signal over here, too. You're over 5-9 a few times there on peak from Woodbridge, but good. And thanks for checking in this morning. I think everyone who checked in so far is a regular on ECARS, and I hope that you have a good weekend. Over.
Well, thank you, Tim. Got a few chores to do and get them out of the way, and then, well, the weekend is every day for me. I'm retired, so I can't tell the difference anymore. Anyways, Tim, thank you for picking me up, buddy. You take care. Have a nice weekend. We'll talk again later.
All right, Asmo 73. You're number 15 for me this morning. So, all right. Well, you have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS is an open net. We're looking for your check-in.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, this is who I heard. November Bravo Papa, Golf Papa Whiskey, Quebec Oscar Bravo, and India Quebec Juliet. Anyone else?
Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, Bolton.
Okay, I did hear someone who was weak into my station. I'm going to work the first 4 and come back for that weaker station. Okay, November Sierra Papa, good morning.
Are you sure that wasn't November Bravo Delta?
Yes, it was. Oh my goodness, I'm can't read my own writing here. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. You're coming in 20 dB over.
Scott, man, oh Dave. Well, yeah, you're coming in here also about the same. And, you're one of the first calls that I supposedly learned. And I don't know if it's my hearing or if I'm just writing stuff down wrong. But anyway, very good there, Scott. What do you got cooking for the weekend?
Just working in the basement. We got everything done around the house during the last few days in the nice weather. I had new gutters installed yesterday. Place is looking good. Outside's done. Now it's just work done in the basement. You're coming in 20 dB over. Have a great day and good luck making more contacts. And if it's easier, my alternative call is no big deal. Back to you.
Yes, very good. And that should help me, but I doubt it. Hi. All right, then, hey, Scott, your new gutters, do you have trees close to your roof?
Oh, yeah. No, I went the full 9 yards. I had all the gutters replaced with this leaf filter company that came through. I won't have to get up there and clean the gutters ever again.
That's wonderful, yeah. We had our roof replaced here about 10 years ago, and which was awesome. Insurance paid for it. It was a storm recovery project for the insurance. And but I have these big, beautiful trees that are close to the house, and I'm always scooping stuff out. But I treat myself twice a year to have somebody else come in and do it for me in the fall and later on in the winter. All right, then 73, Scott, and we'll talk with you later. Over.
Roger. Have a great day. 73.
Okay, station ending in Quebec, Oscar Bravo, I think it is. Go ahead.
K3JTA, KC120B. The name is John. Good morning, Tim. You're 59. Excellent audio to Exeter, New Hampshire.
Yeah, thank you. The S meter on this 7300 had you peaking at 5.8. Nice and loud audio. Over.
Roger that. Glad to hear it. Just want to say hello to all those Marines out there. They've got a tough job, and soldiers and sailors and Air Force with them, especially with what's going on. That's about it for today. 73 to K3JTA from KC1QOB.
All right, John. Good signal. Nice audio. Good check-in there. And, of course, the Navy and the Marines. My dad, he was in Korea as a Navy corpsman with the Marines during the Korean War. So that's my soft spot, but I've had relatives also in the Air Force and Army as well. John, thanks for your check-in. And to all of you servicemen, women, thank you for your service. I wouldn't be sitting here talking on this radio this morning if it wasn't for you. Okay, gonna go to Golf Bravo Whiskey from Stewartstown. Go ahead.
Hey, K3JTA, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. You're coming in loud and clear this morning. I don't know if it's the fog or whatever, but I think yesterday was kind of a lot of noise, but today coming in loud and clear, 5.9 big time. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you and I usually have a hard time hearing each other, this ground wave, but maybe this fog is helping us out this morning, who knows, and very good, and it's cool that you are checking in with this net, of course, but then I hear you sometimes in the evenings on Alligator Net. At least I see you on NetLogger, over.
Yeah, I check in on the Alligator Net. There's also, what's the one from Canada? Geez, mine just went blank. And there's also band hoppers on Thursday nights I discovered. So there's a bunch in that. And now I'm trying to play around with 20 meters and all that stuff, trying to expand my horizons here. Over. Oh, also, yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I was supposed to be trail sweep for that KTA Trail Challenge, which was tomorrow, but it got canceled because the whole trail runners, tons of yellow jackets nests in the ground, so I was going to get a good workout tomorrow, but that's not happening. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I remember you saying that you were going to do that, and I think Jack was going to be communications for that. And so I do the maintenance on the Mason-Dixon Trail, and we've got all kinds of yellow jackets out there. Last week we canceled it because there were reports of people being stung multiple times and having to go to urgent care in the hospital. But we decided here that we're going to be careful and get out there because there are a number of trees that are falling over there, and we also did a lot of road blazing. We painted over some old blazes, and we put new telephones that replaced older telephone poles. So we were out there yesterday enjoying that. Okay, Keith, anything else?
Nope. Well, thanks for maintaining the trails. Yeah, I actually used to be an avid cyclist. Now I do ruck walks with a 35-pound pack, but I was going to join the KTA Trail Challenge, even though I'm not. Those trail runners are crazy. And I did 100-mile bike rides, but these guys, when I did the trail sweep, there was a guy that walked along with me that did 100-mile trail runs. Like, they start at 6 in the morning and finish at 10 the next night. That's insane. I mean, I was a former infantry officer. I was crazy, but these guys that do the trail runs, they're crazier. But anyway, thanks for maintaining the trails, because that's awesome to get out, for people to get out in nature and stuff. On that note, 73.
All right, Keith, 73, you too. Yeah, and not long ago we had the longest day trail running, and it was an annual event takes place on the Mason-Dixon Trail, and that is really good, but nowadays we got to be careful of those bees, which they're really bad this year. We have canceled work on the Mason-Dixon a few times in the last 4 years that I was doing it, but they haven't been so bad. So, all right, then, you take it easy and have a good day, Keith. Thanks for checking in. Good contact there. India, Quebec, Juliet, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody in the net. This is WD3IQJ. Not a whole lot going on this morning. 60 degrees here in Thompsontown area. It looks like it's going to be a pretty decent day, and actually I got most of my outside stuff done, so I too am going to spend some time in the shack here, and I'm going to spend a little time on the computer. I got some things I got to get taken care of between now and Sunday morning. So anyhow, that takes care of that. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. Really nice signal this morning, but for some reason I got some kind of pulse going on here in the background. Sounds like electric fence. I don't know if the farmer over here has hooked something up yesterday or what, but it's pretty strong from time to time. So anyhow, let me turn it back here to you. 30637 for the roster if you need it, Tim. K3JTA, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don, thank you so much for checking in this morning, and good signal coming down here from Thompsontown. Hey, keep that water coming down to the Susquehanna from the Juniata River out there in central Pennsylvania. And, when you're out in western Pennsylvania, over by the Allegheny Mountains, where the tunnels are, you can actually cross over that same river, and it's amazing that that river goes all the way out there, and you can see the signs of the river as you're crossing over it on the bridges. All right, anything else, Don?
No, that's it, Tim. Yeah, you're right. I have followed Juniata all the way out through there and up through Ragetown and going on out to Bedford and out that way. So it's interesting. You're right. So, but yeah, a lot of water still flowing. It's a little muddy right now, a little high from all the storms we've had up this way. But we should keep you guys all afloat down there for sure. Hey, you take care. Lord bless you, my friend. We'll talk to you a little further down the coax. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Tim.
All right, 73, Don. Yeah, the water that passes by your house it comes down the rivers and ends up here at the end of my road on its way into Chesapeake Bay. So, all right, there was a station that was weak here in my location, and guys, if you can give a listen and maybe do a relay for me, or maybe the signal came up, but the station started with Kilo Delta, I believe. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, Mobile, Kansas City, New Jersey.
Yeah, did anyone copy that station, Kilo Delta 2? I need a relay.
I got Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
All right, can you go ahead and make that contact for us? Need his name and location, over.
Okay, I'll give it a try. KB3GRF to the KD2 station. My name is Jerry, and I'm in Pennsylvania. I was going to see if we can get your name and location there.
Yeah, 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, New Jersey.
Okay, I got New Jersey. I didn't get the city of New Jersey, and I did not get the name, sir.
November, India, Charlie, Kilo. November, India, Charlie, Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, there's somebody in there whistling over top of him. You do have the right call. I did not get the name, and he is in New Jersey.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I thought I had just heard November 2, but I might be wrong about that. Can you repeat his call for me?
I believe it was Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
All right, very good. Yes, I don't have that one in my log, but we will put him down here in the log. Tell him I said thanks for checking in, and have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, the mobile station, we don't know if that was Kilo Delta 2 or November 2. Are you still with us?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo. I am in New Jersey, and I am mobile, so I'm probably pretty low in the dump there.
Okay, Roger. You are in New Jersey, and it is Kilo Delta 2, and you are mobile in New Jersey. He is copying you, sir.
All right, that sounds great. I appreciate the relay, and pass on to him. Have a good weekend. Oh, and also let him know that if he wants to check in later on, maybe a signal will come up, and there will be net controllers that may be closer to him or within that zone where the signal's coming back down to the earth. Thanks a lot, and you stand by. I want to get your information as well.
Okay, and the mobile station in New Jersey, I think you probably are copying him. Thanks for the check-in, and he will put you down. Hopefully the signals will get better later.
Very good, Century.
Roger, roger. My call is Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. I'll be clear with the mobile station.
All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. So do you have anything special going on this weekend, over?
Oh, no, nothing special here. I just come out to the shop, check my stuff here, and figured I'd turn these on and check in, say hello, and just real low signal on that mobile, but did get to hear the call there, I believe. We'll have to find out later, I guess. Nothing special here, waiting for the weather to pick up a little bit. I think it's about 60 degrees right now, but unfortunately we're going to have some rain moving in later today because I'm right on the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, hey, I don't mind the rain. This summer we've been lucky to get the rain. There are people around here checking in that say they haven't had a lot of rain, Ohio, West Virginia. So hopefully they will get it, and so I appreciate it when it comes here. You know, it's a bummer that the rain is coming on the weekend for all the people who work during the week. It was such a beautiful week here, and then of course we get the rain on the weekends during their weekend, their break from their work. But anyway, Sean, yeah, and Allison Park, I grew up in South Hills of Pittsburgh, and so I've heard Allison Park a lot on the local radio over there. All right, is there anything else, Sean?
Okay, I'm Jerry, KB3GR. Was you speaking with me there? I think maybe I missed something there.
Uh-oh, Gary. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Fox?
That's right. My name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Robert Yankee.
All right, Jerry. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll correct that here in the log. Appreciate that relay also. And you have a good weekend.
Okay, very good. And that's ECARS 30905. 30905. 73.
73. Yeah, I switched your Tango out with a Romeo, and you came up right away. So very good. All right, you take it easy. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Yankee.
All right. I have Papa Juliet Charlie, I think it is. I have Tango Golf Yankee. Anyone else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
All right. Very good. We'll take these four guys. This is who I heard. Tango Golf Yankee, Sierra Lima, Golf Hotel Kilo, and Quebec Fox Kilo. We're going to go with November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Tim. It's been a while since I spoke with you. I got a new radio last Friday, and I'm still learning all the nuances and such. Hopefully I got the transmitter set up the way I need it to be, and I'm just still working with the receiver yet. It's quite an amazing receiver. I got an FT710 Yaesu, and just kind of put the FTGX 3000 on the back burner here, so it's a cool little radio, but I'm wondering how it sounds to you there, and see if I have everything set up the way it should be there. I'm just working on a hand mic. I don't have a desk mic for it yet, Tim, but thanks for letting me in, and Yeah, the weather's really nice out there, and I heard you talking about the bees and everything. I really have a lot of problems with the mud daubers and those doggone yellow jackets in the ground. They go after my dogs and everything else, so, and they don't. They relentlessly sting you, you know, so. But back to you there, Tim. K3JAT from N3TGY, over.
Yeah, very good then, Lon. Yeah, speaking of Lon, we've had only one ground nest here this summer. We've had one or two in the last few years, and they've been very interesting trying to get rid of them. I use this stuff that's called Delta Dust, and, you know, it's diatomaceous earth plus a little bit of poison, I guess, in there. And that usually does the trick, at least it has in the last 2 years. It was not as effective this year, and so I picked up here on the net from a couple of guys that I could use some 2-cycle fuel, gasoline, and that one finally did them in, and I'm very happy about that. And I don't like them because, you know, I have a 16-year-old daughter who is very active out here on our 2.5 acres, and I'm just glad that she's not going to be harmed. We used to have outdoor cats, but our 2 cats, our kittens, they're going to stay inside for various reasons. But, all right, Lon, anything else?
Oh, no, that's all, Tim. The best way to kill them, though, for the German yellow jackets, and I learned this off of a farmer years ago, go out in the morning when they're inactive, when it's cold, and put a piece of window screen over top of the entry for the hive, and put about a half a bottle of dish detergent down in there, and then flood it with water. The soap breaks down the surface tension on their bodies, and it absolutely drowns the whole hive. I had a massive hive here, and I have a 14-year-old daughter home as well. And we all got stung one year, the dogs and everybody else. So that's the easiest way to kill them. I tried everything, gasoline, bleach, everything, and dish soap is the best thing, and it kills them all, kills the whole hive. 7-3's Tim, thanks for letting me in, and 7-3's to all everybody on the net. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, and I'm QRT.
All right then, Lon. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm going to start a list of different ideas here for these yellow jackets, and I'm sure that they all work. And I know that on the abdomens of these bees, they have these little holes called spiracles, and that's where the exchange of CO2 and oxygen takes place. And once those guys are filled or blocked by any of these different means, then they're killed. Can't breathe anymore, so to speak. And the diatomaceous earth, that stuff works by getting into their joints and drying them out. So that's usually what I find effective. So, all right then, take care, Lon. You have a good weekend. Station ending in Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. Number 9106. Hey, we got 66 degrees, going to 78, and they said we might get a shower around noon if it don't go past us. I hope we get it.
Well, Clarence, I hope you guys do too. We can always use some of that water cycle coming through our yards. Over.
Yeah, it looks like a crunchy, whatever you want to call it. You walk in the grass out there and it crunches.
Yep, we went through several weeks here in the middle of the summer. The Rice Krispie effect. Over.
I hear that. Well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. We got a doctor's appointment this morning there in a little bit, so we're going to have to get out of here. Thanks for picking me up. 73, have a great weekend, KB9GSL.
All right, 73, and thank you so much for checking in. You definitely are a regular here, Clarence, and you're usually the farthest west station, so I appreciate you checking in. Very good. All right, going to move on to a neighbor. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo in Lancaster. Yeah, we're all of 30 or 40 miles apart on the opposite sides of the mighty Susquehanna. Interesting conversations this morning on the different rivers and the trail running and bees. Pretty interesting. It's real. The yellow jackets and wasps, they're very active this year. So, and what I read in the paper is it was such a mild winter last winter that a lot of the queens, usually about half the queens, die over winter, and they didn't, and so there's an awful lot of extra nests everywhere. Interesting. And thanks for doing the trail maintenance. That's pretty neat too. I'm sure it keeps you in shape a bit. So anyway, great to hear you, Tim, and I'll turn it back to you.
Okay, Roger, Andy, yes. Well, I kind of figured it was the mild winter this year that made all the bees come out and forth. Yeah, and this trail work, I'll tell you, I've been doing it for 4 years, and I'm so glad that I did it in my retirement here. Yep, you get a lot of physical activity, which is a lot of fun, but also camaraderie, volunteering. You're out in nature, getting, some fresh air, gets you out of the house and whatnot. So I really enjoy that stuff, Andy. Hey, thanks for checking in, and you have a good rest of good weekend. It's the rest of the week, but good weekend coming up. All right, Quebec, Fox Kilo, go ahead.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. It's 21152 ECARS. I can hear myself. Hang on, let me turn. There you go. Good morning, Net. Good morning, all. Good morning to anyone that cares. I've been still working on this. I just acquired the Yaesu 101 Mike Papa, and I was still working on getting the microphone adjusted. How's it sounding to you, sir, over back to Net?
It sounds great. I have you at 5.5, so I don't have the full force of your signal, the RF, but the AF sounds really good, and definitely good communication quality here on 40 meters over.
Okay, very good. People hate audio signal checks. It becomes tedious. However, some of those idiots that can't stop turning knobs and whatnot can't help ourselves. Anyway, nothing pressing. So November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Back to Net. Thanks, guys.
All right, Tom. Yeah, I heard you say that you were listening to yourself, and I know what you're doing. That's great. And yeah, we're a bunch of amateurs, but some of us have special interest in here, and why not take your rig and push it to its limits there. Okay, Tom, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha since 1968. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Juliet Charlie, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet.
1 November, Mobile.
All right, I have November Delta Papa Juliet. Let's get this mobile in here. Good morning.
Good morning, I believe it's Tim. This is Frank, Zulu 1 November, Mobile, heading to the gym, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning to all, and just talk while I'm driving. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Kilo Zulu 1 Whiskey. you're a regular, and I hear you going to the gym pretty frequently throughout the week. So, what are you doing in there when you go to the gym? Mostly cardio?
Oh, yeah, well, both. I always try to get at least a half hour of cardio, but the rest of the hour and a half is, lifting weights and all kinds of machines, stretching, 3 times a day, one, two, Friday. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds great. My hat's off to you. When I retired, I joined up with the club, and I went there very regularly. Over here, it's the Planet Fitness gym. But, I've always thought that lifting weights and running indoors was so boring that I ended up stopping. And funny enough, my daughter, 16 years old, has a friend, and that friend's parents, they go once a week, and it's a real joy. I don't mind bringing her, picking up after her session. They have a class with a guy that they really like, and they are motivated to get there and do a good job. And she's there primarily for the strength training, which is very admirable. All right, then. I hope you have a good day, Frank. Your signal, I think, is about a 5.8 on the peak. Over.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, you're giving me about an 8 here. But I'm on a compromised antenna, so you could actually do better, but... I got an Alpaca antenna here, so it's not the full electrical length it's supposed to be. That's for sure, not on a mobile. Anyway, thanks for being there. Nice chatting. Don't want to hold it here. Let the rest of the guys in, and girls. 73 for now. Catch you next week, hopefully. I think it's Kilowatt 3 JTA. I hope that's right. KZ1 Mobile.
All right, that sounds good, Frank. Thanks again for checking in. You're a regular here on ECARS. And you got a good ground plane there with that Outbacker antenna. So good job on the mobile. All right, we're going to go up to the top of this list. There's only 2 left here on this list, and that will probably round off my session before I turn it over to George. So the station, I got a partial call. November Delta, I think, ended it. Over. Okay, the station beginning with November and ending with something like November Oscar or November Delta. Okay, had a pretty good signal there before. Sorry, I let one slip through the cracks, I guess. Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning, good morning. I've been listening for a while. You're having a fine day. This is Jim in southeastern New Hampshire. The number is, if I can remember, it is 1897. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Jim. You got a good signal coming in here, about a 5758 from New Hampshire. How's my signal up there?
Yeah, you're a 59. You're about 55. I'm sorry, 55. I missed your call sign. Can I get it, please?
Yeah, Roger. My call sign is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The name is Tim. I'm in South Central Pennsylvania, and some good letters, phonetics that work for a lot of people. It's Kilo 3. Join the Army. Over.
I got you. Kilo 3, join the Army. I got you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm sure I've talked to you before. How's the weather down there?
It's cloudy. It is 64 degrees, and the humidity is telling us that there's going to be rain in the not too distant future here, and weather people are saying tomorrow mid-morning. Over.
Yeah, you're not too far from me. I was 58 degrees. 99% humidity, very cloudy and overcast. Looks like a bad day today. I'll let you go. Nice talking to you guys. 7-3 to all.
All right, 73, Jim. Thanks so much for checking in. And your ECARS number is 1897. 1897. Wonder what happened that year in history here. You have a good one, and I did correct the call. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie. All right, I'm going to look for George. Are you out there?
I'm right here.
Okay, George. I'm going to turn it over to you, but everyone else who checked in and listening, thank you for your check-ins, of course. If you're traveling this weekend, I hope that you have safe travels. And a bunch of good guys checking in today. I appreciate you all, and you have a good weekend, of course. So turning it over to W3GWM for the next shift. And you have a good day, George.
Okay, thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'll be looking for check-ins in just a minute. I'm clear with K3JTA. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near the same river that Tim is located along, but I'm a bit further north, and I'm on the north branch of the Susquehanna River, about 1,000 feet up above the river, on top of a mountain in Bradford County. I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The nearest village to me is called Wyalusing. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. ECARS runs from 7:30 until 1:30 weekdays, and on 8 until 1:30 on weekends. We have a hard stop at 1:30 during the week because there's another net coming on that we tend to interfere with. So we're being good neighbors and letting them have the frequency. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so if the band's good enough to get a list, and it looks like it's going to be a good band today, anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP will go to the top of any list that I'm running. And now I'm going to start taking check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Okay, I didn't hear anything, so any stations, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Quebec,
8, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I've got November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, and Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. I think there were a couple of others in there, but I'll pick you up next time around. November 1, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Good morning. How are you doing today? What's the weather like up your way?
Thanks for picking me up, sir. And we have 59 degrees here in West Belleville, and it's just partly cloudy. And you're a good 5'9", George, over.
Okay, we got some confusion on here right now. I've got two of you talking to me, and you're covering each other up. The station I'm working is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Go ahead.
Roger, George. Okay. How's my copy, George? Over.
I've got you about 5'5".
About a 5'5"? Well, that's okay. As long as you can hear me, that's the main thing, Roger.
That's what I go by. If I hear you, I'm old school military. You're either weak, unreadable, or loud and clear, and as far as I'm concerned, you're loud and clear.
Okay, you're loud and clear here too, George. You're a 2-5 signal, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. Anything I can help you with today?
Nothing more, George. You just have a great day, and we'll catch you later on the log, okay? Over.
Roger that. 73. You have a good day. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the log. And we're doing great this morning. You're sounding good. You're running between an S9 and 10 over to me, over.
Well, you're about 20 over up here, but thanks for the nice signal.
Well, thank you very much for that. Just barefoot and an end-fed wire, so I guess it works, over.
Bill, that end-fed wire of yours works better than a lot of beams work.
Well, I've been real fortunate with this. I put it up a couple of years ago, and I've fallen in love with it, over.
Roger that. Well, as long as it works, that's all that matters. And like I said, you're 20 over up here, so your 100 watts is doing good. I'm running 200 watts from my Kenwood TS480HX onto a G5 RV, and I have no trouble copying you.
Well, I appreciate that. We're just running an FTDX10 at about 80 watts. So, I've had good luck with this antenna. It seems to work 10, 15, 20, and here on 40. It's only 74 feet long, and not real happy when I go any lower than that. You know, maybe it's a factor of length, over.
Yeah, a little bit longer would probably help you, or other configurations you could, well, I don't want to get into that, but yeah, it's a factor of length. The longer you make it, the better it is. I lived on a farm where one time I had about 500 feet of wire up and fed, and had multiple bands on the whole thing, and it was incredible. It received great. Not so good on transmit, but it received pretty good.
Well, I'm not exactly in that option here. With a major power line, transmission line over one side of the property, and then the line that comes in and feeds my direct house, on the other side, it kind of limits as to what I can put up. Over the years, I've been very reluctant to run a piece of wire over the top of electrical lines, over.
Oh, yeah, they tell you not to. Always run your lines under the electrical, so if your line breaks, it doesn't fall onto a live wire.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a friend of mine who learned that the hard way. Shut off half the block and also cost him his radio, over.
Oh, yeah, that could be nasty. Anything else I can help you with today, Bill?
No, George, carry on. You got a great signal and a great audio, so it's doing the job for you. 7-3 to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, 73. Have a good day, and we'll look for you again next week. Clear with NQ8 Charlie and KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Ron down in Park County, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number 30845.
Okay, Ron, the short skip's not so good today. I'm only getting you about an S5, and you're usually much better than that, but, with 40, you never know how it's going to work.
Roger, George. Yeah, lately I guess it's all a combination of conditions, but I haven't been able to do much short sound wave. Everything I get lately, when I can get anything with my less than stellar antenna, it's just about everything I get is longer hop.
Well, the band is obviously changing. You're peaking up to 5.9, so there's no problem with it. And you're not too far away from where K3JTA Tim's UTH is. I know where Wernersville is. I used to live near Carlisle for a number of years after I got out of service. And that's a nice part of the country down there.
Very good. Yeah, Tim, the LasNet controller, he's a lot closer to me than you are, and I can barely pull him out. I'm getting a good copy, about anywhere 5.7, 5.9.
Okay, well, thank you for that. It looks like it was a long skip today, so we got to take what we get. I'm going to say 73 for now, Ron. Thank you for checking in. Hope to see you again soon. I missed you for about a month there last time. Well, a couple of months. Last time I talked with you was back in May, so it's nice to hear you again. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the road. 73. I'm clear with KC3, Foxtrot to Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
K9, ZU. America to
Juliet. Lima Delta Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Lima Yankee.
Okay, let's hold it there. I'll tell you what I've got. I got a K9 station, and you got covered up. I still picked that much of you up. Terry, I got you. NEJ, LDB, XCY, I think. I scribbled. You guys know that by now. DJY and LY. Boy, you got a whole bunch of Ys. The K9 station. Try again, please.
Oh, thank you very much. K9 Zulu uniform here. Name is George. 9045 on the roster. And beautiful debris on the Potomac, Brunswick, Maryland, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C.
George, I messed up. Give me your last two again.
Zulu uniform.
Okay, got you in the log now. Helps when I type the right numbers. I knew who it was. It's good to hear you again. How you been doing?
Pretty well. The weather's changing. I like fall much better than almost any other season, except maybe early spring. But I do like the fall.
Well, I like early spring because every day's different as flowers start coming after blooming. I don't know if that's my favorite or if it's this kind of weather. I love these 70-degree days and 50-degree nights. It's great sleeping weather, and it's comfortable all day long.
Roger that. I won't hold up a net. It sounds like you got some customers there. I'll be back in touch when I get back in touch. K9's on you.
Okay, thank you for being here with me today, and always good to hear from you. And we'll keep in touch. You have a great day today. 73. I'm clear with K9ZU. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Terry, VE3NEJ. How are you doing today, Terry?
Hey, good morning, George. How's the old man on the mountain?
I'm getting better every day.
Say hi to my brother from a different mother there, Jim, KE8LDB. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. They're forecasting rain off and on from now till 10 tonight, and it's supposed to get cold on the weekend and then hotter than Hades next week. So, who knows? So, as far as I know, I'm going in for my procedure on Monday, and I'll come back a day late and a foot short. Over.
Maybe for the best. I wish you luck with that, and we'll be thinking about you, and get back with me as soon as you can. I'm doing fine up here. I have less pain every day, and a little bit more range of motion. That's the one thing that's holding me back now is it won't bend. It won't go as far as it's supposed to go.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm hoping to come back with some of them good drugs that you don't like anymore, don't work for you anymore. Hopefully I can start where you left off and be a little bit high for the duration, just to kind of get me through physically and mentally. Over.
Roger, I know what you mean. I used my alternate means of pain reduction and stayed away from the oxy they gave me. And you know what? I swear I did not abuse the drugs, but what the VA gave me, they gave me so many of them, I got addicted to it. I didn't know I was addicted, and they kept refilling my prescription, and then one day the hallucinations hit, and I haven't touched the stuff since.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I guess the old body's got some level indicators on it, low, medium, and high levels, and emergency high levels. Well, I hope they give me enough just to keep the pain away anyways, and hopefully it heals up and we can get an artificial one on there and
go out walking like we haven't walked for 20 years. So, one hold it here, George. You got a line up behind me. I don't like being... I like being last, because that way there's nobody behind me tapping their finger on my shoulder and telling me to hurry up. Over.
Yeah, but you were easy to pick out the pile this morning.
See you later, George. The E3NEJ.
73, Terry. Good luck, and we'll see you again, probably not Tuesday, but I'll look for you on Friday. 73. I'm Claire with the E3NEJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS and KEALD. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we have got 57 degrees after an overnight low of 52 this morning, George. Beautiful blue skies today, partly cloudy a little bit, and going to be another nice day. Anyway, Terry, my brother up there, I hope you're sounding good this morning, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you this evening there on the Gator Net. George, how you doing there in Wyalusing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Some clouds moving in. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow, which I'm not real happy about. I'm starting to heal, and this is a bad time of the healing process. I feel like I can do anything until I start trying to do it. It's 55 degrees up here right now. Winds are calm, windy 83%. There's fog down on the river valley, but up here on top it's not too bad.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day on top of your mountain, George. Anyway, I know you got more people in there. I want to say hello to George over there in Brunswick, Maryland. K9ZU as well. You was about 10 over here, George. And Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, I've got you straight up at 5'9". This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, George. I'll be listening for a bit. Over.
Okay, Jim, well, I got you at 20 over. If you hear anybody that I miss, don't hesitate to yell at me. You do appreciate the help. That goes for anybody else, too. I'm sorry, my foot keeps getting off my foot switch. I can't feel it too well. Nerves aren't grown back yet. Anyhow, anybody that hears the station that I don't hear, just call relay, and I will gladly allow you to help me get that station in the log. And if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just call contact, and I will stop and allow you to have just a short so. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, please move off to another free frequency. 73 Jim, we'll look for you later on. I'm Claire with KEALDB. This is W3GWM. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Good morning, Jim, down in the Clay Mill. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10434 on the roster. We've got 65 degrees, overcast, cloudy, a little bit of fog, and it's not as good as it's been in the last couple of days, but at least it's not raining. And kind of like what you were saying, George, tomorrow's going to be okay, but I think a little rain on Sunday and on Saturday, and then a little cool down Sunday going forward, but then it jumps back up. But it's good so far weather-wise. It's nice not to have any rain. It was nice to have a blue sky and sunny skies. Have you into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7, perfect audio. Little bit of noise, but can copy you 100%. Appreciate you getting me checked in, George. Stay safe and enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. You got a good signal. You had a great signal. You're 20 over again, which is what you usually are, as long as the band is working. And the band's pretty good today. I see a lot of stations popping up, so that means I'm going to be able to keep busy. Scott, it's good to hear from you. 55 degrees here. No wind, and the humidity is 83. The fog is down in the valleys, but it hasn't bothered me up here. We'll look for you again next time I'm on. I'll be here Tuesday from 12 to 1. 73, Scott. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Clevis, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie Golf Yankee, go ahead. Tango. Tango Golf Yankee.
Hi, George. From southwestern Pennsylvania to northeastern Pennsylvania. You sound good today, and everything's working well. Looking forward to that rain a little bit. You know, I was a firefighter for 22 years, and everything's getting dry again, so we need some rain. Just wanted to say hello. Talk to you back on the 30th. You were the first one I talked to on the new rig of mine here, so I think I have it all dialed in the way I want it here, I'm hoping. 73, George, and thanks for letting me in, and good chatting with you there. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. That sounds good. That new rig is really working nice. No trouble at all with your copy. And it's, well, you're 20 over. Can't ask for much more than that. And audio is perfect. You've dialed it in great. I do appreciate you checking in with me today. Thank you for being here. And we'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking now for the station Lima Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, George. The name here is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, located in Southbury, Connecticut, and Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee. I made up phonetics for your call. Whiskey 3, good with money.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be me. Give me your call sign again. I kind of messed it up. I got the wrong letters in here.
Whiskey America 2, I love yakking. And let me see, 21125 if I'm still on the roster. 21125.
Okay, I've got you up now, Bill. It helps when I type the right numbers and letters into the program, so it brings the right call signs up. How are you doing today? What's the weather like where you are?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Weather is about the same you have. We started out at 58 degrees with fog and mist, 100% humidity, visibility at 2.5 miles, and today it looks like it'll be a high of 77 with mostly sunny. Over.
Roger that. We got down to about 54 last night, not bad at all. And our high today is supposed to be 77, so it's not going to be a bad day. Rain coming in tomorrow, but it's not going to be a totally wasted weekend. Sunday's going to start clearing up, and then the rest of next week looks good so far, as long as they don't throw anything in there to change your things. So stuff out in the Atlantic could make a difference if they decide to do something. But you're coming in great down here, Bill.
Yeah, I got a little help from my friend, the 811-8's doing about 500 watts, over.
Okay, well, you're 5.9 plus 10, so you're no problem. Good signal and good audio, and thanks for checking in. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you're at 5.9 plus 10, and you can thank the 7300, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm still using my TS480HX, and I like it for the 200 watts. I've got a Swan 350. I don't expect it to be too stable, but I do know that I can get 500 watts peak out of that thing. So we'll put it on the air one of these times. Not quite yet. I got to do a little bit of rewiring to the ham shack. I got too many wires in too many places. Somebody got them all tangled up. I don't know who gets in here and does that. But anyhow, Phil, nice to hear from you again, and we'll look for you again next time around. To 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with WA2 India Lima Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And it's time to adjust the headset. It's falling off my head. I twist around too much. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. And the closest populated point to me is a little village called Wyalusing. I'm up on top of a mountain where I don't have any neighbors for a pretty long stretch around me. So it's a good place to play radio from. I'm on top of the mountain, but unfortunately there's a bigger mountain between me and the repeaters, so I don't have good FM from here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to take check-ins. Please try to spread them out a little bit.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I'm going to work you three first. I've got WB3IQJ. Lima Bravo Mike. Let me straighten it around a bit. Okay, and KB8UG. WB3IQJ. Good morning. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. I'm doing fine. I trust everything's good on top of the mountain. And everything looks good down here in the valley as well. Jimmy, if you're listening, LDB, that ICOM, I think right now the club has decided they're going to hang on to it for a little while, maybe use it as a reserve or a backup. So just wanted to let you know so you're not hanging and worried about what's going on. But anyhow, George, 63 degrees here. Everything's looking good. Where everybody's fine at this QTH. I hope you are as well. So let me turn it back here to see how you're doing. But you have a real nice signal here. Armchair copy. W3GWM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don, you're 20 over today. That's a nice signal with good copy. The band is behaving for a change, so it's nice to have them on a day like this. And I'm hearing every day's a bit better, and can't walk without the walker yet, but they are starting to work me with the chain that makes the transition over probably pretty soon. And thank you for volunteering to be on our election committee. You just reminded me when you checked in that I haven't mentioned that yet. We elect new officers every year, every year for various terms, and the election committee is forming right now. And actually, I'm not really sure who's collecting people for volunteers, but if anybody's interested in it, I guess you could contact me, send me an email, and I'll forward it along to whoever it's supposed to go to. You can email me at Whiskey3 Golf Whiskey Mike at PapaTangoDelta.net. Okay, moving right along. Let's see. I've got myself confused. Okay, Lima Bravo Mike, I think it is. Go ahead. WALDM from W3GWM. Well, thank you for being here this morning, and got you in my logbook. And it's been a little while since I talked with you. It was October of 23 was the last time, so almost a year. But thanks for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm Corvus WALDM. This is W3GWM and KB8UG. Good morning. How's everything going today?
Good morning, George. KG8UG. Well, everything's going okay. A little bit down on the weather-wise. I got sinus infection and draining in my throat, so I'm just dealing with that. Hopefully I get over that within the next couple of days. So, but we're at about 59. We're not going to get much warmer than that today and over the weekend. And also chances of rain, and then probably about the first part of the week I'm going to warm up a little bit more. So that's the weather report from Midland, Michigan.
Okay. Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for being here today. It's right now it's 57 degrees here. Our high is going to be around 77 today. Humidity's at 83%. That makes my noise level go up. I've noticed when I have high humidity, my noise level will come up. It's running at about an S5 for a noise right now in the afternoons, and when it's dry with low humidity, I'm down in where I don't even have any noise. I don't see or hear anything except the audio coming through on the band. But anyhow, it's nice to hear you again. Anything else I can do for you, Dave?
No, I think that's about it.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Haven't talked, a couple of weeks, and nice to hear you again. Clear with KBAUG, this is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm going to take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
WA1, Quebec, Zulu X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I'm going to work these four. We'll pick up a new list. I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November, K3, Yankee, Quebec. Oh, boy. I think that's supposed to be Alpha. I can't read my own writing sometimes. Sorry, folks. QZX, I've got you, and KB3, I think it was Golf Bravo Whiskey. I've got you on my list. We'll pick you up in just a minute. And November 2, Zulu November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing today, Leroy?
This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. It's Jerry up in Peru. And we're doing just peachy up here right now. We have blue sky with some the smoke haze still left over and some also cirrus clouds. And we're at 65 degrees heading up towards 78 to 80 today, over.
We're not going to quite that high here, about maybe 77, maybe a little bit lower than that if you're on the top of the mountain. But our weather right now, I have some clouds covering the sky at the moment, but I believe what I'm seeing is just some of the fog from the river drifting over me and staying up far enough that I've got pretty good visibility across the ground anyhow. After all the times I've talked with you, you'd think by now, over all the years I would remember what your name is, but I always screw it up, it seems. But we'll get it right one of these times, Gary. Thanks for checking in this morning, and thanks for the report on your weather up that way. We expect a good weather after tomorrow, rain tomorrow, and then looks like sunny and mild right through the week, warming up a little bit toward the weekend next week, but looking good weather for our area. And the leaves aren't changing a whole lot yet, but some of the early changes are coming. I still haven't found my woolly rare caterpillars. I don't know where they are this year. Anyhow, anything I can help you with, Gary?
It's Enthusiasm. We're going to have that rain tomorrow also, and then Sunday through Thursday, we're going to start out about 63, working up to 80. And the long-range forecast looks good right through the weekend, which is good for us because that's our Battle of Plattsburgh weekend. Back in 1814, the 11th through the 14th was the Battle of Plattsburgh, and of course that's when the American forces on Lake Champlain and inland routed the British and sent them packing back to Canada. So that basically ended the war right there, over.
Roger that. Well, I wish you good weather for it. I don't know really well that far out. It's not accurate anyhow, but I hope you get good weather. I wish I was closer. I'd like to see that. I like to go to reenactments of the various battles, Revolutionary and Civil War. Thanks for the information, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'll catch you next time around. 73. Clear with N2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got K3YQA. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. To you in the net, this is K3YQA. A little bit of QSD here this morning, but you're running anywhere between as low as an S8, maybe S9 plus 10 sometimes, so a little bit of QSB. 30760 is the number, and we're just outside of Pittsburgh, about 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, in the southwest part of the state. Can't believe how long it's been since we've said hello. Just looking at the logbook here, and definitely been a few months. Nice signal here today, George. Fine job as always, and thank you for what you do, and the rest of the net, absolutely. All the best to you and the family, and enjoy the weekend coming up for sure. W3GWM, K3YQA.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Bill. You're a good solid 20 over. No problem with your signal, and I don't know how I managed to miss you for so many months, but yeah, you're right. The last contact was back in March. So, I was really surprised to see that. I consider you one of the regulars on here. But thank you for checking in. Anything I can help you with today?
Good shape, George. Thank you so much. Going to meet a couple of fellow amateurs at lunchtime today and talk about Lord knows what. Have a good rest of the day, sir. And again, best to you and the family. W3GWM, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, 73. You have a great day today and a great weekend. I'm Fleur with K3YQA. This is W3GWM. And QZX, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM. This is WA1 QZX. The name here is Dan, and we're located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. And the weather here continues to be nice. It's about 65 degrees, going up to 75. And, yeah. And it looks like a nice forecast for the foreseeable future coming up. Some good weather we're going to be having. We're running about 650 watts here this morning. So thanks for getting me in, George. Oh, the last time we worked was June 30th of last year, 2023. W3GWM. This is WA1QZX.
Okay, Dan, thank you. I got so much junk on the floor I can't keep my foot on the foot switch. But thank you for checking in this morning, Dan. You're right, it has been a while. We'll be back in June. So we'll look for you again further down the log. And hope I don't keep missing you on here all that time. Band is starting to die down a little bit now from what it was earlier. It was much better shape between 7:30 till about 8 o'clock. The band was really going great, and it's slowly tapering off now. Dan, thanks for being here this morning. You're doing a great job, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Don't be a stranger. I'm Claire with WA1QZX. This is W3GWM, and looking for Kilo 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. The QRP standby in a minute. 3GBW, are you there?
Georgetown, PA. How you doing, George? Over?
Okay, I've got you in there. If I could just type correctly, I got the call sign right, but I managed not to get the right keys. I think I'm getting old. Things are getting harder. Anyhow, you're sounding good. How are you doing today?
Doing great. As you said, getting old, but it's always good to be on the right side of the soil. Over.
Roger that. I get up in the morning and check that I'm still here. Then I look out the window to see if the world's still here, and if everything is in its proper places, I consider it's going to be a good day.
I hear you. Yeah, I heard your conversation earlier about medications and all that stuff. man, yeah, doctors got to be careful in prescribing stuff to people. I remember my daughter broke her arm, and they said they were going to give her some oxycodone. I said, no, we're not bringing that you-know-what into the house. And she got some aspirin with a little morphine in it, and we were real careful because she was only 10 at the time. But yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff. Glad you're squared away. Over.
Well, this was a number of years ago, about 20 years ago actually, and the VA doctor overprescribed me. VA had a habit back in early part of the 21st century of overprescribing narcotics to everybody that came in. That so many vets are banged up and hurt and different difficulties, disabled in a variety of ways, and they just prescribed oxycodone and Percocet, anything else they could get their hands on that would hurt people, like it was candy. And I went about 3 years on that stuff, and one day my wife caught me out in the living room trying to peel my skin off, thinking I still had a T-shirt on. And she got me to the hospital, and I spent 5 days going through detox, and I never want to do that again. So I'm very, very careful. And I just had knee surgery, and they gave me oxy, and it's sitting on the top shelf only because I don't want to flush it down the toilet.
I don't know if you have cats, but dump that stuff in the cat litter when you dump it out. Yeah, and I remember when they were going to prescribe it to my daughter, our Southern Region Police Chief said don't, because there's people that keep track of drugstores when somebody gets something, and then they break into your house. And he's like, that would not be good, because they would be dead trying to steal drugs. And I don't want to have to go through that legal crap. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wouldn't like that very much either. I live way out here in the boonies because I want people to just leave me alone. Let me go quietly for the rest of whatever days I have left.
I hear you, George. Well, I'll let you get on with more check-ins in 73 and have an awesome rest of your day and awesome weekend.
Well, thank you very much, and you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Band is dropping down just a bit, but looks like it's still working pretty good, so we're going to keep it running and see how many more we can get. We got about 35 more minutes to run. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, I'm going to stand by a minute. I've got a weak station. I've got a QRP trying. The WA1 QRP again. Not bad for 5 watts QRP from Northern Maine. I've got US5. You're right at my noise level, but I could copy you. Missed a word here and there when you faded just a bit. But battery power is working great for you, Mike. At least we can make contact. Anything you need today? Okay, I lost you on that one, so we'll say 73. Changing conditions, but your QRP's working, Mike. 73, have a good day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with WA1, Mike Alpha Delta QRP. Note that all QRP mobile or portable stations do have priority, and I'll always take them to the top of any list that I'm running. And back to business. November 1, X-ray Yankee. How's the weather up your way this morning?
Good morning, N1XY. Here is Roger in New Hampshire at 66 degrees, going up to 77 later today. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's pretty close to what we're going to have our high today. They're supposed to be up around 77, 75 or so maybe. Right now we're at 60 degrees, 83% humidity. Barometer is going down, and we're supposed to get some rain tomorrow. Barometer here is 30.36 right now. And the woods we could use some more rain. Now, I'm surrounded by woodlands in all directions, and this time of year, as the hunters start getting out in the woods, I always worry about the spread of fire. Anyhow, you're sounding good. How are you doing today?
Okay, your signal's up and down, so I'm having a little difficulty reading you. So I'll say 73s and a good morning to you. Have a good weekend, N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, Roger, if you hear me at all, you're 5'8", 73. Clear, but November 1 X-ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra, go ahead.
It's going to be Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293. Just want to get on your roster. Appreciate you taking my check-in, and you're sounding real fine into Rochester, New York this morning. Over.
Roger, well, you're 20 over down here, Jay. Real nice signal. Thank you for checking in. How's everything going up around Rochester?
Oh, it's going real nice. I think we're going to have a nice day, and I'm going to get outside and get my mowing done for the weekend here so I can enjoy the outdoors for the weekend, and I don't know, maybe have a little bonfire, or who knows? We'll see. But it should be a good time here on the Erie Canal. Over.
That sounds good. I'm not going to be able to do my mowing today, unfortunately, and it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so maybe Sunday. I'm recovering from surgery on my knee, so I've got to talk with my therapist and see if he thinks that's a good idea before I do it. Anyhow, Jay, thank you for checking in. You're really sounding good this morning.
Well, thank you for taking the check-in, and we'll catch you next time. And, yeah, we'll have to weather the rain as it comes. 7-3, take care. W4JPS.
73. From W4JPS, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I'm Frank, Toms River, New Jersey, and my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. I got you in there, Frank. Thank you for checking in. It looks like this is the first time I've talked with you, so a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and hope I'll see you more often. I'll give you a signal report next time around.
Roger that. You have yourself a fine one. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Back to the net. 73.
Okay, Frank, you're coming in 5-7 from your mobile, so you're sounding good. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. Drive safe. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The band is changing. Not a whole lot of signals anymore. I can still see, once in a while, I can see mid-cars. There it goes. And now I'm looking for check-ins for E-cars. Anyone, anywhere.
Slow 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Well, there were two of you there. I got K3YUB, the other station. Try again. I thought I heard somebody. Now, go ahead. K3YUB from W3GWM.
Good morning, George. W3GWM. K3YUB, ECARS number 30268 for life. And I don't even know what the temperature is, but it's a nice day out there. I was out there for a little bit, had to sand a piece of wood. The rest of the day is cutting grass and maybe burning some wood in the fireplace out there. Anyway, you sound good, George. Everything okay with you? It's okay. Everything's fine here. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're doing fine now. I get a little bit better, a little stronger every day. Got real ambitious yesterday and started trying to straighten up the ham shack. After being out of here for 5 weeks, everything's just sort of piled up in here. Now I've got to try to find homes for everything. But I should mention, Al's one of our net controllers. And Al, what days do you work?
I wasn't on yesterday, George. We had a project here replacing boards in the back deck. So Jack took my place, K3UFM. He's my partner. We usually tag team together to do it. Good to hear you, George. Glad you're feeling okay. And I wish you the best as time goes on, that's for sure. Thanks for being here, George. You have a good one. K3YUB.
Okay, I listen in quite a bit. I don't check in a lot of times, but I usually, if I'm working around the ham shack, I usually have ECARS on, and I like the way you and Jack work. That's really neat, and it's very, very effective. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Hi, K3YUB. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Well, the band is about dead. This is what normally happens about 9:30 on Eastern Daylight Time. The band will go down, and it is doing that right now. So if you hear me, I'd like to know where my signal was going, if it's short, or if it's long, or if it's just going straight up and disappearing. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, copy November 3, November Oscar Sierra.
Okay, and 3, Mr. S. Go again.
November 3, November Oscar Sierra.
Okay, I've got you. November 3, November Oscar Sierra. Good morning.
And good morning to you from Western PA. In the upper 50s, sunshine, blue skies, and light wind. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, the band's not quite as noisy as it was. If you tried earlier, you were probably covered up by my noise. I've got you at about a 5.5 right now, and the band is going dead. It's going to end up being nothing after a while.
QSL. I got a good signal here. Good 5 and 9. You enjoy the day. Have a nice weekend.
Okay, you do too, and we'll look for you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you on ECARS, and I hope I see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with November 3, November Oscar Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
ND4 Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Well, hey, good morning from this part of North Carolina on a beautiful day. The sun is shining in all directions. Kind of cool, though. First morning below 60. It's 59 degrees and not going up very far. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number just happens to be 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy, ND4MR.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today, and it's good to have you in the logbook. It's always nice to hear from you. That I lived in Greensboro for a number of years, and I really liked it down there. Just enough snow to let me know that the snow still exists, but not enough where I had to worry too much about it, because by noon it would be gone. And Dave, how you doing down in North Wilkesboro? You're up in the... Are you in the Smokies or just against them?
I'm sorry, one more time. What was that about the Smokies?
I can't remember where North Wilkesboro is. What part of North Carolina are you in?
Oh, okay. Well, if you go west out of Winston-Salem on the major road to the west, you'll come right through our town. The little tiniest corner of our county gets the Blue Ridge Parkway, but it's only for about a half a mile.
Okay, well, I spent that time down in Greensboro, and I really loved it. I'd go one way, and I'd go up into the mountains, and I'd go off the other way, and I'd get to the ocean. Both times about a 4-hour drive.
Cool. Well, it's a good place to live. So, hey, 7-3s, like I said, thanks for being our net control.
Oh, glad to be here. Well, I was born up here, so I wanted to come back after I was done. Thanks for being here, Dave. We'll look for you again next time around. 73, clear with ND4MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
United Delta Whiskey.
United Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. A little bit of a rain, not enough though. I think it might be a half an inch in the last month. We're in a pretty well drought condition here, George. And my Scotch lawn is now a Scott wheat field. Anyway, you're coming in here and installing S9, George. How copy?
You're coming in here S9 also, Bob. Nice signal. Been a long time since I've talked with you, and I don't know what. Anything happened to keep you off the air? How are you doing now?
By the way, 9073. Well, July 22nd, we started a major revamp of our deck. 700 square foot deck we built 30 years ago. And we had the sanders out on hands and knees and sanded them down to bare wood. And we sanded our hot tub down, and we refinished the hot tub, and we refinished the deck, and did a lot of other work around the deck. And we didn't finish till a week ago, so we've been awful busy, George.
Yeah, well, you got to kind of spread that work out and take your time with it. I don't like when I have to work on my hands and knees. I bought a pair of knee pads that like the carpenters wear, so that I can get down on the floor and work. Otherwise, it hurts too bad.
Well, we wore knee pads, but the knee pads actually wore into my knees too. So anyway, we're finally done, and we'll be 81 years old. Well, I guess we are 81 years old. And I think that's the last time we're going to pick these kind of projects, George. We're going to have to pay someone else to do it. That was no fun. It looked beautiful, but my wife, she's got messed up knees too because of it. So, hey, George, thanks for being there. God bless. We should be able to get in here more often. Anyway, W3GWM, WB9UDW, will be 7-3 in your final.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Bob. It's been a pleasure chatting with you again. I've been missing you, wondering where you were. But I'm glad to hear you're back. Don't be a stranger. We'll look for you again. According to my log, you're most active in the wintertime, and that's usually when I manage to get check-ins with you. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with WB9UDW. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS, and I am looking for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I've got parts of two call sign. I got a Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf question mark and a station Tango. We'll work you two, and we'll come back and take another shot at it. Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar, VE3HGO. The name is Eldon. The QTH is Kingston, Ontario. And I'm just quickly adding a little bit of EQ. Could you just critically tell me how my audio sounds? The name is Eldon. I'm located in Kingston, Ontario. Again, just a quick audio critical analysis. Go ahead.
Okay, Eldon, I don't like giving audio checks like that when the band's not in good shape, and the band is dropping today, but you're not that far away from me. And the audio sounds good. You might want to add a little bit of a bass into it. You had a lot of trouble, and it sounds like there's no bass, but your signal is 5.9.
Oh, you're sounding good here. Thanks for that. Yeah, I just backed off the bass a little bit. Is that a lot better? Is that more normal?
That's more normal. You sound good.
Thanks very much. I'm playing with an EQ thing called an EQ Plus by W2IHY, and never really played with it a whole lot. But thank you very much for letting me know that. Kind of curious how it sounded there. But you're sounding real good here, too. Q5 copy by a 7. And I'm running the Kenwood TS890S here with just a NSID long wire in an L-shaped configuration through the trees. And so not much of an antenna system here, but that's the circumstances of our renting this house here. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds good, and you're working good on a long wire. A lot of people are running log wires, and it's amazing how they can work. I'm on a G5 RV. I actually have two of them. I have one that orients east and west, and that's the one I'm on now, and another one that goes north and south. And I got a bunch of other antennas. That's one thing about living out here in the boonies. I can put up antennas, and nobody complains except my wife, and she only complains if I put one somewhere where she walks. So we try to keep them up in the air. Anyhow, Eldon, thank you for checking in. Pleasure to hear from you again. Last time I talked with you was back in April, or in March. It was back in March, so thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The station with Tango in the call sign. Try again.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. How you doing today? Nice to hear you again, Gary.
Well, we're doing well under 65 degrees and very cloudy skies. It's not the best of mornings here compared to the last couple of days, but we'll take it. Preparing for the second cup of coffee and just thought I'd swing around and see what's happening on 40 meters today, and heard your voice and thought I would check in. Running the Flex 6400M today and driving 50 watts into an AL80B and peaking at about 700 watts. And that's all I need. Actually, that's probably more than I need, but it's where I keep it. And it keeps the radio and the amper happy, the tuner's happy, and the antenna's happy, and that makes me happy. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, I can only give you 20 over on that today. That's 650 watts. Well, it's working well. It's armchair copy up here near Wyalusing. I'm about 100 miles north of you, so you're really sounding good.
Oh, Roger. We love ground waves. And have a good time, enjoy, and we might see some sun sometime this weekend. And we'll keep an eye out for it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, Gary, well, I wouldn't think it's ground wave. We've got a bunch of mountains between you and me. I would say I'm on the short skip side now. And when the short skip comes in, 40 gets pretty interesting. Thanks for checking in. It's good to hear you again, and we'll look for you soon. 73. I'm Claire with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. 15 minutes to go before K3 VLB comes on, and Mike will take you on to the next hour. We usually change net controllers about once an hour. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, check out our webpage. The webpage is ECARS7255.com. Lots of information on there, and you can even go to a little menu item up on the upper left-hand side, and you can find out who the net controllers are scheduled for the next couple of hours, just in case you can't hear the one that's on at that particular time. I'm going to look for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Boy, that's a confusing one. When I write it down, Whiskey India 1 in. The way I have it written, I wouldn't know where to put the 1. But thank you for checking in. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, George. Yeah, with that call, you got to dot the I's so it doesn't get confusing. Yeah, things are good. We've got cloudy weather, but it's in the 60s, so I'll take that. I'm getting ready to head out to the gym.
Okay, well, I'm going to be going to rehab in a little while, so I've got some plans for the day, too, that involves a little bit of effort. So good luck at the gym, John. You're really sounding good up here.
Oh, great. I'm running a 40-meter double bazooka with about 100 watts.
Oh, well, that works great. So that antenna, I don't work many of them, but they're always good.
Yeah, you're 20 over. You have a beautiful signal coming up into Rhode Island.
Okay, well, thank you very much. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 1 India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Barry here in southeastern PA, 30 miles west of Philly. Hope you're doing well. ECARS number here is 30857 for life, over.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. And I'm getting my computer log straightened out here. A little bit of problems with it, but I think I've got it taken care of now. Computers. Spent my whole life, it seems like, working with computers, and they still mystify me. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I can't complain too much. Friday working from home. Headed up to the Adirondacks tomorrow. I'll be driving past your QTH. Well, not directly, but probably headed up the Northeast Extension and then take up 81 or take an eastern route up through Jersey. I don't usually like that route because there's a lot of traffic even on an off hour, so I tend to usually go to the western route. Over.
Yeah, we used to go to Florida, Canada, and that's when I was a kid. I lived in central Pennsylvania, and my parents would take a vacation, and we'd go up Route 81 to all the way up. So before 81 came in, we took the Northeast Extension, but from where we lived in Hershey, we just hopped on 81 and headed north all the way up.
There you go. Yep, we get off not too far from Canada. We get off by Fort Drum there, and then start heading into Adirondack Park. It's still it's got to be another 2 hours at least from that point on.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That's beautiful country up there. The Adirondacks are a real good place to go and just get lost for a day.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I've done a little bit of travel around the world. I still find that to be one of the most beautiful spots on the planet. We've been going there for decades. Same lake, same bunch of guys. Actually, there used to be more of us, but as life got in the way, others couldn't go. So, but we always have a good time. It's a fishing trip, but I try and find time to squeeze radio time in and activate Adirondack Park while I'm up there. So maybe I'll be able to check in from up there and say howdy to you.
It should work, Barry. I get a lot of calls from people working portable up in the Adirondacks, so I should be able to copy you too. Doesn't take a whole lot of power to get it down here, but anyhow, enjoy your trip, and I don't talk to you. So I've worked with some other people. And we'll look for you again soon, Barry. 73, and thanks for checking in. Clear with KD3 X-Ray. This is W3GWM with ECARS. About 9 minutes left on my shift, so looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. I hope your day's good. My allergies are kicking butt this morning. The E-card number here is 8289. They're running a 7610 here, brand new one. And off of our new infant also. You're about a 5x9 here, are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I've got you about 10 over. Nice signal, good audio. And right now it's 64 degrees here. We're going to have a high in the mid-70s today.
Oh, righty. That's about what weather we're having here, too. I see the band starting to move a little bit, so I won't hold you in there too long. You're just about up. Thank you for your service to the network there. Have a good one. God bless. Have a safe day. Keep healthy. WYX clear.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. You're right, I got about 8 minutes to go. And the sun has come out now. The early morning cover has burned off. The fog really didn't come down to the ground. It was just about 200 feet up or so, but we did not have it. But down in the river valley, they certainly did. Joe, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. Thank you for being here today. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. The mobile, try again, you're weak. I got very weak copy on you, but I think I got you a Whiskey 3 GRE. Where are you mobile at again? Okay, I am not copying right now. I need somebody to help me out. Can anybody hear the mobile? Whiskey 3 Golf Romeo Echo. I've got him in the log, but I'm not copying him anymore. Let's try. Anybody can help me.
That's N2ZGN. I had a fairly good copy on him over.
Okay, go ahead and call him.
I believe it was CRE. Raleigh, was that you, N2ZGN? Good morning, Raleigh. I copy VE3 Charlie Romeo Echo. Is that correct? Okay, Raleigh, I got you at about a 4-2, but I copy every word. You have anything for the net? Roger, Raleigh, you have a great day and a great weekend. Stay safe. George, that was Raleigh, VE3, Charlie Romeo Echo, up in Copper Cliff Mobile. He just wants to let everybody know. Have a great day, over.
Okay, well, I picked him up at the end. The signal came up. I got him at about a 5.6. My noise level was about a 5.5, and he was right in there. But with mobiles and QRP, I always try extra hard to get him in. I do appreciate your help. Thanks very much. And Raleigh, I got you up to about a 5.7 right before you signed. So the band is all over the place right now, but I can see North Cars and South Cars and Mid Cars in there, and a couple other signals, so the band's not completely dead. 73 Raleigh, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again next time. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Coming up on the end, I got about 4 minutes. Maybe I can work a couple more. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, this is K2 Charlie India Delta.
K2 Charlie India Delta, good morning.
And good morning to you, sir. Name here is Sid, just like the call sign. Number is 20610, I believe. Anyway, here in Maplewood, beautiful day. Looks like it may rain this evening, but I don't know. It's overcast. And just generally, I haven't had much time on the radio here, so I'm going to take the morning and play a little bit. But that's all I have for right now. Just wanted to check in and get a signal report, and I'll be out of here.
Okay, well, I'm getting you about a 5.7. I've got some noise level today, but you're above it. I have no trouble with it, and your audio sounds good.
Well, that's great to hear. A while back, I lost a couple of trees, and then the city came and took down their tree. So that I had to find a different way to put up an OCF, and the short side of the OCF is quite an angle. What would I want to say? More than 45 degrees, more than 45 degrees coming off of there. So I'm glad it's still working, and that's what I'll deal with. Thank you for the input there. This is K2 CID. I'm clear.
Okay, well, I do have a end fed, off-center fed here, and, well, I ran into some trees that I couldn't get over or through, so it makes a 90-degree turn. It's about 30 feet from the end, but it works, and it's fun to play. Okay, thank you for checking in. Just about 2 minutes to go. We'll look for some more check-ins. I'm clear with K2CID 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for one more check-in for the day. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, I'm going to work you as my last check-in for today, I think. And Uniform 3, Quebec. If I keep my foot on the switch and quit bouncing around. November Uniform 3, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the NU3Q. Good morning, 30263 on the lifetime roster. Wanted to give you a quick one for the numbers before the end of your shift. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you. I haven't talked to you since, well, I did. It's like the end of August, Bob. Good to hear you again. How's everything going out in Carnegie?
Everything's going fine here. Just get ready for a nice election weekend.
That's what we're looking for. We're probably going to get some rain tomorrow, it looks like. But then Sunday and on through next week should be pretty good. I know there was one day they were saying there was a high probability for rain, but it was only for one day. And I think I can live with that. Fall's coming, Bob. It's hard to believe.
I knew something just flew right by. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I feel like I missed something. I blinked and fall's here.
Yeah, it's the way it goes, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'll let you guys get the end of your shift. Let the next net control come in. W3GWMNU3K73.
Okay, Bob, thanks a lot. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73, have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with NU3Q. This is W3GWM, and looks like I'm going to end right on time. K3VLB, Mike, are you there? Uh-oh, maybe I'm not transmitting that direction. K3VLB, Mike, are you there?
K1VLB, I'm here. I was just had my chair pointing the other way here. Morning, George.
Good morning. How are you doing?
All right. We'll see how the weather goes here today. It had fog this morning, so it's supposed to burn off and be in this around 70 degrees. That's not too bad.
Well, we had a layer of stuff coming up off the river over us, but it didn't interfere with straight line, ground line visibility, and it turned off. It's a beautiful day outside right now, and I'm going to enjoy it today. I've got to go for therapy after a while, but other than that, I should be okay for a day. And band's not in the best of condition. It was better earlier, and it's dying off now. I don't know where the skip is right now, Mike. It's all over the place.
Yeah, well, that's not unusual for 40 meters at this time of the day. You were, S9 and a little over earlier and staying right there, but now there's QSB on you, and that drops you down to a 6 and back up to a 9 again. So, it is what it is. It's 40 meters. I'm not going to worry about it. Just keep right on moving ahead.
Roger that. We knew what we were getting into when we took this job. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You're a good 20 over today, so I won't get in your way. Enjoy your shift, and anybody that checked in with me that can still hear me, with the band going away, call Mike and get checked in again on his log. Mike, it's all yours. K1VLB 73 from W3GWS.
Okay, George, you have a good one. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you on here by next Friday for sure. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1VLB. My name is Mike, and net control for this hour. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. What else did I miss? You can get more information about us up on ECARS7255.com. Also, there's an election coming up, so you need to get there and take a look at that for, directors and things like that. I don't have all the details here in front of me, but if you go look at the net, you can get it. And while I'm, when I get a chance here, I'll pull it up on the screen if anybody's interested. Okay. ECARS is a directed net. Calls go through me. Mobiles get priority, and we'll move on from there. Normally, if there's enough activity, we'd take a list and go on from there. So first of all, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS, give me a call. Nothing heard, so we'll move right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, just give me your last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically and try and spread them out.
X-ray Yankee.
XY, you might be the only one.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY over here in Nashville, where it's 65 degrees. It's quite cloudy, though. I'm not seeing the sun at all, over.
Yeah, no, it's fog. We had a layer of fog in here this morning, and I guess it's supposed to, as the sun comes up, improve and get to be about 70 degrees here.
Yeah, we're predicting 76 for a high today, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning, and hope you're having a good day and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Hi, you too, Roger. I got a weekend off here. There's not a lot I got to do this weekend, but hopefully I can get outdoors and do a little bit of yard work, which I've been neglecting here this year. With all the heat and rain that we got earlier this year, things are getting a little overgrown, so I'm going to have to go get after that. All right, Roger, thanks for coming in. You take care. Have a good one. 73.
Okay, good morning, N1XY clear.
Hey, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Buzz. How are you? And let me get the whole call. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey. And my name is Buzz, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough, Buzz. I was guessing it was you from the voice, but it's awful hard to tell sometimes. But you're coming in okay. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", and sounding good. How are you doing?
Not too bad. You're a solid S9, and I can't give you any more. But I'm doing fine. I've had a little ups and downs medically, but I guess I'm getting all right.
Yeah, well, happens to all of us, so what are you going to do? I've been doing all right, but my wife's having a few ups and downs, so I got to deal with that. But, it's the way life goes. All right, thanks for coming in with me here this morning. You're up and down a little bit, some QSP, but there was QSP on George last net control as well. Earlier he was pretty solid, but I think the band is shifting around now, so we take it for what it is.
Yeah, thanks for being there, Mike. At 7-3, and have a good weekend, and have a good fall. The fall season's already hit here. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hitting here too, but I'm supposed to get back up around, 8 in the low 80s here next week. So we'll have to see how that goes. All right, take care, Buzz. Good to have you on the net. All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Nancy Hotel. I didn't write down your whole call sign, so you can give me that again, but you're good and strong here. Come on in.
Well, thank you, Mike. And also here's Mike. And the call sign is Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. 259, I'm between 5 and 10 over. A very, very strong signal. I do have my number here, 212595. I repeat, 2125. Weather-wise, it's around 72 degrees here. Sun is shining, and we couldn't ask for a nicer day. Again, the name is Mike. I'm located here, Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
That's good enough. Well, good to have you on the net here, Mike. And it's up and down here. It's fog this morning. It's supposed to burn off later on, but it's only 60 I can't quite read it. 63 degrees here. They say it'll get up to around 70, but it's going to be cloudy today, so not as good as some of the other days we've had, but better than the ones we had when it was 90. Go ahead.
Good there, Mike. Well, we'll let you go. Pick up on any other breaker. Just a quick check here. The signal report. That's the way I check in my antenna here. I've been meaning to make some changes in it, but I haven't got around to doing it yet. Thank you, and thank you.
All right, good enough, Mike. You take care and have a good day there out in New York. Okay, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Starting off a little bit slow here today, but, you know, it is what it is. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody's welcome. You don't need to be a member. Just need to, you know, come out and check in, and we'll go from there. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike in the Mobile.
LIM Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just coming to go over here on Spalding Turnpike. I think you said you're in the I can't call on driving, but anyway, hello. Name here is Bill, and a little cloudy and hazy here this morning. Hello.
Cloudy and hazy up here. Is your call sign Whiskey 1 LIM?
Yeah, QSL. W1 LIM. William's name, Bill's a handle. Over.
Okay, yeah. The reason I ask is because it didn't pop up on that. I think you've checked in with me before, but it doesn't appear in my log. So anyway, good to hear you on a Friday morning. And you're doing about a 5 and 7 here, and fairly constant. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, just 100 watts Yaesu 891 with the ECARS, the matching screw out wrap set out there from the A's. So, good luck with it. I've been working into Europe and making a lot of DX. So, busy something to do while I'm driving there.
That sounds good to me. Where are you right now?
Just coming over the General Sullivan Bridge there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Well, you're doing good. You know, that rig seems to be working out all right. The audio sounds okay. Little background noise, but who cares?
Yeah, QS had the public service frequency on VHF. Okay, well, I got to give you some traffic. It sounded like it was kind of late there, but very good. Nice to meet you, and have a great day. W1 LIM.
All right, good enough, and good to have you on here, Bill. W1 LIM Mobile out there in Maine. You have a great day, and we'll see you on the net one more time. All right, let me get... Okay, I had to change your name in my log, Bill. Anyway, guys, we're all set. You take care and have a good one. 73. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. KB3LR.
Hey, KB3LR. I got somebody tuning up trying to help you out there, but I think I can pull you right through them. Come on in.
All right, very good. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. I haven't checked in a long time. The name here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. The name here is Kelly. I'm located here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3615 for life. Anyway, we got a beautiful day here in Hughesville, and it is mostly sunny, and we're expecting temperatures to probably reach the mid-70s for the highs today. So anyway, we'll say good morning to the net, and hope everybody has a good day. If anybody needs me, I will be listening for a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to go around and check the band. So, back to net, K1BLB and ECARS, KB3LR.
All right, good enough, Kelly. Well, Ben seems to be not in really great shape, but, you know, I've heard a few stations check in with me, but QSB on everybody, including you. You're about an S5 most of the time, but with the QSB it drops down and even goes a little bit higher than that. And let's see, according to my log, last time you checked in with me on a Friday morning was back in September 23. Can you believe that?
Holy cow. Wow. I didn't think it was that long. My goodness. It has been quite some time. It's good to hear you, even though it's been almost a year. Well, but it's, I do check in when I can. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat. Yeah, I'm net control here on Friday mornings, and I'd like to be able to check in more often during the week, but, I find myself being busy doing other stuff. But Friday mornings I got dedicated to ECARS, but, on other days, sometimes I'll be listening to ECARS in the background or say, okay, maybe I should go check in, and then something comes up and takes me away. So that's the way it works. Well, anyway, good to have you on here this morning. Sounding good. Hope to see you on here a little more frequently. How's that?
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I will do that. You know how things sometimes get a little busy and, but I try to check in when I can, say hi to people that I know and people that have talked to me in the past and all that sort of good stuff here. So I try to check in when I get the opportunity there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand completely. As much as we'd like to say put amateur radio on the top of the list, too many other things out there that prevent us from doing that, and that's just the way life goes. So anyway, good to hear you, and do check in with me again on another Friday morning. You take care and have a good day.
All right. You do the same, and you have a nice weekend coming ahead there, and looks like it's going to be a rainy Saturday, what they're saying for us here in north central PA. So, but anyway, I'm taking advantage of the weather while I have the opportunity to do so. All righty, well, you take care there, and good. Thank you for letting me in, and you have a good weekend. K1VLB, KB3LR.
All right, good enough, Kelly. 73s, and you take care, and we'll see you on here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Mike Juliet Sugar. QN, MJS, and there was somebody else in there. Who's that?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, WF1L, TQN, MJS, anybody else? Okay, I guess that's it for the moment. FIL, come on in.
All righty, well, good morning. The name here is Bill, Bravo India, London, and my number is 10013. And we're down here in Dover, Delaware, where we've got a gorgeous sunny day and about 70 degrees. Over.
That sounds good. Did I get your call sign right? It's W1FIL, right?
Nope, just Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, WF1L.
Okay, I can see how I screwed that one up. Okay, WF1L. I got it written down as WFIL, wondering where the number goes. Okay. Anyway, come on in.
Yeah, well, WFIL is the reason I took it, because I grew up in Philadelphia, and that was a big station in Philly, TV, AM, and FM. And for the last little while it was still owned by Triangle Publications, it was a rock and roll station. So that was back in the 70s when, during my misspent youth. Hi. So, but anyhow, it's no longer that. And it was a powerhouse at the time. I think it was 50 kW, but now it's down to low power and a religious broadcaster. So it's still on the original frequency, using the original call sign, but I don't even hear it here in Delaware. So it's up in Roxborough still, but it's again a religious broadcaster. So it's gone the other way. So anyhow, this is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, good enough, Bill in Dover. What what's the call sign on that radio station?
Again?
The radio station you were talking about, what's its call letters?
It was WFIL AM 560. Over.
W1FIL, is that right?
No. That my call is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. The station's call was WFIL. What family's interested in listening?
All right, I got it there. All right, I'll have to check that out on my list. I used to travel a lot by car, and one of the things I did is keep track of all the radio stations I heard here and there as I was moving along. And I got a list here of probably hundreds of AM radio stations that I've listened to over the years. What frequency was WFIL on?
560 AM. 560 down at the bottom.
560 WFIL. Guess what? I got him in there, and the last time I heard him was January of 23.
Yep. Well, you got the religious guy in Roxborough probably because WFIL hasn't been on the air AM or actually in a rock and roll format for 20 years. So, the Triangle Publications, which was the people that own TV Guide and stuff, they owned the 3 stations here in Philly, and it was Channel 6 and AM 560, and they also had an FM station. But the TV station has been WPVI for quite a while, and I don't remember what they changed the call sign on the FM station to, but anyway, there we go. So a little bit of history there. WF1L, back to you.
All right, good enough. Well, the first time I heard him was back in 2016, and then I got him logged in here again in 2023. And yeah, it's logged in as I think life-changing radio or something like that. But anyway, just curious. Anyway, that's very fascinating. All of those AM radio stations now, they're changing all over the country you're either into, conservative radio or religious stuff. I keep AM radio on because I like WBZ in Boston and one down in New York, and I forgot what that was on 800, I guess, or so. Well, I don't know. One of them. There's 3 big New York stations. One of them was news all day, so it was great. Driving. You could flip to one of those frequencies and hear the news, but that's not true anymore.
No, they don't have the clear channels anymore like they used to, because at night you used to be able to pick up Albuquerque, and you could get Chicago on a regular basis too. WLS, over.
Yep. Well, WLS, late at night I can still hear WLS and some of those stations out there, but not very many of them anymore. But anyway, I got to move along. But good to have you on, and thanks for the short chat about AM radio.
Yeah, Roger. Days gone by, sadly. WF1L's clear.
All right, Bill, you take care. I got to move on. I got other check-ins here, but that's fun to talk about. Okay, moving right along. Let's see. TQN, come on in.
Good morning, KC1, TQN. Yes, my name is Jim. QTH is Brookfield, Massachusetts, but I'm on vacation up here in Maine. Been in South Thomaston, Maine. Been pretty good weather here all week. We got another day here, and then we move to another spot in Maine for another week of vacation. So, been 2 weeks up here on the coast of Maine. You're coming in nice and strong, so I figured you're not that far away here. Just set up on my 4-volt station. Is that a 6-wire up on my mast and run my MT710. What I decided to put together for a portable rig, and it's working pretty good. So gas today. I'm going to go get some lobsters fresh from the boat down the street here pretty soon. Going to have a good little feed there. But just got our bellies full for breakfast. And, I figured I'd turn on the radio and see what's happening. Over.
Good enough. Well, you got a good strong signal down here. You're between S9 and, about 10 over 9 as the needle wanders around there. But, really good signal, good audio, everything. What town are you in on the coast?
I'm in a little town called South Thomaston, Maine. Thomaston, Maine is where the prison is. It's a beautiful little area here. We've been here a few times. One of our friends took their family house, or was in their family, so they rented here and there, give us a good deal on it. Yesterday we went down to Fort Clyde, Maine. They had a fire there last year, and so we went there and saw how they were going on the rebuild. They got a little tiny downtown area in there, so once one building across, we took a few of them with it. But we got the general store back up with the dock and everything. That still all needs to get redone, but they're coming along pretty good. And then Marshall Point Lighthouse, that's right there. I've been there, so I went over there again. But I've never been inside the museum. I went inside the museum, and not a lot to see in there, but it's kind of interesting. One thing I did find interesting is that they put the lighthouse in service in 1832. They automated it in 1971. And so it's almost 140 years. There's only 22 keepers, though, in that time. One guy did, I think he did 45 years as a keeper there. Some guys only did 1 year, but he put his time in, that's for sure. So, we're having a good time. We just
good enough. Well, that can happen. I had a cabin in Lubeck, which is a good bit north of you there, but Thomaston, I've been through there. I used to go up and down the coast when we had the cabin. I'd go up and down the Maine coast multiple times every year. Sometimes taking different routes, sometimes sticking with Route 1, sometimes just wandering around. And Thomaston, where the prison is there, and into the prison store a couple of times, and that's an interesting place. And the history of the prison was kind of interesting too. But anyway, love to sit here and chat with you more about it, but I enjoy it up there. The coast of Maine is really great in summertime. Except for if you get too close to the coast, it's going to be fog every morning, sun in the daytime, and then fog moving in by supper time. At least that's the way it was in Lubeck, because we, sticking right out there into the to the bay. Anyway, good to meet you, Jim. You take care, and hope to talk to you again.
Yeah, good having you in there. Thanks for squeezing me in, and you have yourself a good day too. 7-3. Have a great weekend. AC1, TC1.
All right, take care. Matt, come on in.
K1VLE, N1MJS. Good signal, S920 over. And Jim up there in Maine, you're about 5'7" to 5'9" there. And the Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima was about S3, S4 there from Delaware. But at least the band's cooperating. Looks like overcast, 65 degrees here, Mike. And I am your relief. How you doing?
Doing all right. You're over 5'9" down here this morning, so the really short skip is working. It's working just fine. Not too bad at all between here and Auburn, I guess is where you are now. Is that where you are now?
Yeah, QSL, February. I moved here in February, so whatever that is, 6-7 months here, and yeah, it's peaceful. It's quiet. I will never have quite the antenna farm set up with towers like I did in Nashua. So, but what'd you do with the place in Lubeck?
I sold it last year. We had it for. Let's see, we bought it in 1999, if you believe that. So we had it for like 24 years. About 24 years. And sold it. I put it on the market and sold it a week later.
Oh, QSL. Oh, good for you there. I don't know. I think maybe once I mentioned to you if you wanted to rent it out, I would have been all for it there if you would have been. And then get the heck out of this part of New England there. But yeah, I don't know. I like it here. I don't have the freedom I used to have, and I really miss it. But this might be a temporary spot. I don't know. My dog likes it, and it is a good spot for HF. I just wish they were a little more antenna friendly and don't think things are eyesores. If you're not looking up, you won't see them, but, people don't like change, over.
Yeah, I know exactly how that works. But, well, I might have taken you up on that during the last couple of years that we were up there, but, we were still going up there. And the last time I went up with my wife, anyway, was, 2022 and 23. That's where I think we went up there once, but that was the only time. And then, she got to where she couldn't get up the stairs, and that just wasn't going to work. And of course, the bedroom was up in a loft, and so that made life difficult. Plus, she's on oxygen all the time, so we had to finally turn it in and sell it and get out of there. But the other thing was, the older I get, the longer that trip gets to be between here and Lubeck.
Yeah, QSL. We'll have to chat offline sometime. Well, it's irrelevant. You sold the place, but I didn't know how many bedrooms it was. But I get help from New Hampshire housing there, so that's guaranteed money. But yeah, definitely would be a good place to clear my head and get out of the city. Nashua was nice. I used to have a fire out back, and I'd sit out there and sometimes fall asleep and wake up in the morning. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a good time. Could do that in Lubeck too. Well, the problem you'd have with Lubeck is that even though you can put antennas up, what was I going to say? Lost my train of thought. That's the way life goes when you get to be my age. Anyway, on renting it, it's a cabin, so it's like one big room split up into a living room, kitchen, dining room, all in one, and the loft. At both ends of the cabin there were lofts, each one big enough to put in a queen size bed and a couple of little tables, but that was it. It was good for us. For two people, it was perfect.
Yeah, well, one person and a little dog, it would have been even better, but c'est la vie. What's done is done. But yeah, I think I did mention it one time to you there, but that would probably be temporary until you decided to sell the place. But anyways, it would have been nice. I wouldn't have minded. I got friends living up in Maine and that I haven't seen, and every time I want to make a trip up there, something else goes wrong, and I can't make it. So, but anyways, yeah, I'll catch you at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, we got 30 minutes to go here, so I'll see you then. And I've been trying to convince my wife to sell the cabin. Probably it took me about 3 years to finally convince her that we couldn't do this anymore. So anyway, that's the way it goes. You take care. I'll see you in about a half hour.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Well, like I said, it would have been nice, and I've gotten into solar power, and I got another 100-watt panel coming soon, and probably order a couple more so I could put up some 100-watt solar panels and chargers and build up the battery bank there next month, and have some DC power in this room, and I guess Studio B would be my bedroom. I only have a fusion radio in there, but anyways, yeah, well, it is what it is. Would have been nice, but I'll catch you at the top of the hour. Enjoy.
All right, take care. Yeah, I'll talk to you later on. Gotta move along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Nick Control, look at the check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf,
United India Mobile.
All right, I got a ZGN, and then who is the Mobile?
Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3.
Kilo KL7 IVI Mobile. Since you're a Mobile, come on in. You get priority.
Okay, morning. I think it's still morning. KL7 India, Uniform India, Mobile 3. ECARS number is, what is my number? 7025. There you are. And just left home in Western Maryland at 5 o'clock this morning on the way up to the Adirondacks in New York for a weekend to do some work and close up a camp and head back down. We're on, just about to the intersection of Interstate 80 and 81 in PA. And that's about all the excitement that I've got. Back to that, KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
Okay, good enough. Well, you're up and down, with the motion and the QSP, you're anywhere between an 8 and a 3 at any given time, with the both with the QSP in there as well, not helping you out. But anyway, perfectly copyable the whole time. No problem at all to hearing you. I bet you get people excited there coming back with a KL7 call sign.
Yeah, I have to be really careful to sign /3 or wherever I am, because people tend to have a stroke.
I lost you right at the end of that trip, but anyway, you were good there for a while, but just dropped out on me. But listen, you have a good day and drive safe. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, cemetery, and the band is up and down here, and the noise level is pretty nasty running down the hall. So carry on. KL7IUI Mobile 3.
All right, Chip, you take care, and we'll see you on the band here again. You've checked in with me before, but not for quite a while. So look forward to hearing you again with that Mobile. 73. Okay, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike and Susie again, and K7UI, IUI. He's coming in gangbusters up here. I caught everything. So, let's see, we are nice blue sky with some alto cirrus and smoky. 71 degrees. We're down to 61% humidity. And we got a breeze about 6 miles an hour out of the northwest. So things are drying off. And I'll go out and do a little bit of yard work. I'm going to hold off on mowing until either Monday or Tuesday after we get some rain. And all next week is supposed to be really good up here, so looking forward to it. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Glenn. It's supposed to be nice here next week as well. A little bit of rain tomorrow night. They're talking about rain between late tomorrow afternoon and then into Sunday morning. But then it should clear out after that and be around 80 degrees for the rest of the week. Today it's only going to be 70, but we've got had some fog this morning, and they're talking about a lot of cloud cover during the day here today, so not going to warm up too much. But anyway, fall's coming, and then leaves are starting to turn. I was surprised to see one of the trees I've got here has a few leaves that have turned on me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we're seeing distressed trees due to overabundance of rain this summer are starting to turn early, along with some of the other trees that don't turn, but the leaves just drop off. So, but otherwise, this morning was the coolest we've had at 49. sweeping weather. And once you get going, you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too, Glenn, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And you have a good day, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 to 10, so take care. N2ZGN, 73.
All right, 73s, you take care. The band's up and down here this morning, but, that's not unusual. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K1T with honey.
Hey, NA1X, T with honey. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those two. NA1X, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Mike. Nice to hear you. K1VLB, the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. And my name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and got an ECARS number of 10099, and it is right now 70 degrees. Your signal is 15 to 20 over 9.
Yeah, well, you're not doing bad yourself. You're 10 over 9 here this morning. Good audio, good strong signal. Can't do better than that.
Well, that's great. Good to hear. Thank you very much for that. Anyway, nice to hear you. You're sounding great, and I hope you have a very nice day. My wife's calling me, so I got to go downstairs. I'll say 7-3 for now, Mike, and A1X will be clear.
All right, Joe. Well, it's the band's up and down, but the short skip, really short skip like between you and me has been, tremendous, really good. So anyway, all right, talk to you again. Go do what you got to do. We all get those calls. Let's see, K1 TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. K1 TWH. ECARS 1556. Overcast morning here in Southeast Massachusetts. You just operating through for a very tiny 30 contact. Cloud took over again. And I'm going to go take a quick walk here, get a little exercise in the way. In the short skip. Well, my antennas, I think at times are short skip indicators which down below should be invisible. So, if the short skip is in, people hear me, and if the short skip is not in, I'm no longer here. K1CLB, K1T with honey.
Yeah, well, you're at about an S8 and stays right about there. And, very little QSB on your signal. So you're doing all right. Now, what's the antenna you got?
It's an antenna that's dipole. It starts at a low point. The balance, 4-to-1 balance, is inside a full shed. It's going to come out the gable net. And one leg goes in the trees at about 10-15 feet. That's the short leg, 45 feet. Then there's your loaded coil. The other leg goes up to about 35-40 feet in a pine tree. So it starts out at the 8 or 9 feet at the gable and just goes up with all the trees in the background. And that also has a loading coil at the end for 150. But hey, it's what I can do, and you can't see it from almost anywhere.
Sounds good to me, and you were hitting S9 a good bit on that last transmission. But, excuse me, hang on. Had to sneeze there. I don't know what's going on. I tell you, with the weather changing in the spring and the fall, I'm here to tell you, if I walk from one room to another, I'm going to sneeze or get a runny nose. Then during the summer when it's hot, no problem. And as soon as the weather starts to shift again, I end up sneezing or getting a runny nose no matter what I'm doing. Either I'm allergic to something that comes out both in the fall and the summer, or maybe it's just me. Who knows?
Could be separate things too, right? You could have something in the spring, and then something else is falling off the trees or off the grass in the fall. But we have some very strange colors here. Some of the maple trees are like a silver, gray, red. I think it was because of the extreme heat during the summer, Mike. It's pretty interesting. I've not seen a maple tree turn that color before.
I've seen them like that. I have no idea what makes them go that way. I've got 2 maples out in front of the house here, and they have yet to change at all. So we'll have to see how that works out with those 2 trees. But and the rest of the trees in the yard there's a few of them that you can see as I'm starting to see a leaf here and there on the ground, and a couple of the trees are losing their leaves, but I haven't had any real color or anything like that yet. Probably don't get that. It'll be another month before we get any, get the real color into here. But, sometimes it just tries to start early and it gets what it gets. And we've had super hot weather this year and super heavy rains early this year. So, it's got to be causing a shift in everything. Okay, Tom, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll talk about trees another day.
Okay, 73 Mike. Thanks for running the net. K1CWH on the walk.
Yeah, and you were hanging out right up at S9 during that last transmission. So, it's the band. Okay, take care.
The old MT897 is still moving the electron. K1CWH.
That's what counts. You take care. All right, this is ECARS, liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oops, I got my pencil's falling apart here. Hang on. Is this still right? Okay. So try again with the call sign, and I can write it down. Kilo Charlie 1 something. Come on in. Kilo Bravo what? Okay, I got it that time. Come on in.
Yeah, hi. I'm just checking out.
Welcome. You got a pretty good signal down here from Booth Bay. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Name is Mike. I'm in a little town just west of the city of Nashville, if you know where that is. Welcome to ECARS. And are you new to ECARS or new to ham radio altogether? Welcome to the group. There's a lot of us out there. There's more than you think. I went to a convention down in out in Ohio. One of their things, Hamfest that they have every year out there, and they had something like 300,000 people or something that shows up. Fill up a few football stadiums. Go ahead. It's on 40 meters. I don't know if you're aware of how all the propagation and so forth, but 40 meters right now, there's a lot of short skip, like between you and me in Plymouth. But later on, when you get longer skip coming in here, we wouldn't be able to talk to each other. I'd be working stations out in Michigan and Ohio, and down into Virginia. But wouldn't be able to hear anybody in New England, and that's actually the way it was up until this last sunspot cycle started to peak. So things can go up and down that way. Whereabouts in Massachusetts is your friend? Yeah, probably. It sounds like down the street from you there. All right. Well, that's really close. So, yeah, you don't know what's going to happen there. You either need really short skip or really good ground wave propagation. But ground wave, point to point on 40 meters, it's not good for more than 10 or 15 miles or something. So you got to rely on the short skip off the ionosphere guide. Yeah, you just got to play with it. It's so much variety in the hobby, both in terms of on HF radio, in terms of what bands you want to work and who you want to talk to and what net you want to join, or all of that, or Chase DX, or just go on and talk to people, and then you get into VHF or UHF. That becomes the direct point-to-point kind of communications, and these days through repeaters, which are all linked together. You can get on, one of the local repeaters and talk to somebody in, Southern California these days. The name of the game is, just start listening and listen to everything you can hear, and then you get an idea of, what's available in terms of distance and propagation, and see how things all work. I mean, that's the only way to do it. I can tell you how it's going to be on one day, and on another day it'll be different. So, you just got to get on there and just listen to everything that you can hear. You too, and thank you for checking into the net. My shift here on ECARS is 10 to 11 on Fridays, but there's other people on the frequency all the time, different net control operator every hour. So if you check in with a different operator, you get a different report and a little different idea about what the propagation's doing. So you take care and welcome, and hope to see you on here again, George. Clear with KC1MKB. You have a great day, and see you again. All right, take care. Let's see. All right, this is ECARS. I got another 10 minutes to go here. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Come on in, YYQ.
Hey, good morning. It's been a long time. Nice to hear you again. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I'm down here in Greenwich, Connecticut. And the ECARS number is 1687, Mike, over.
Yeah, I got you, Dan. Little QSB, but I got QSB on everybody this morning. So you're a little up and down. I'll give you a signal report next time around. Let's see, you last time you checked in with me was April. How's that?
Yep, that's what my log says too, Mike. Very good. Well, I'm talking to you on a new radio. I purchased the Yaesu FT710, and I think I've got the audio set up properly. I'll find out when I go listen back on Jeff's YouTube. And just running 100 watts into my loop antenna, and so far it's working pretty good, and I'm pretty pleased with it, Mike, over.
Yeah, it sounded good. You're S9 and a little over most of the time, but then the QSB takes you down to 6 or something, and then you come back up. But as far as the audio is concerned, it sounds really good to me.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm not using the stock microphone. I'm using a P104 M6B, the vintage mobile microphone. So I've got that wired in. Okay, Mike, thanks for picking me up. You take care. It's 73 degrees down here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be listening for a little while, and hope you have a good weekend. It's great to talk to you again. So 73 K1VLB, this is WA1YYQ. 73, Mike.
All right, 73. By the way, I'm impressed with the T104s. Those were awful hard to get working with modern radios. So your audio sounds very good. So you've done a good job there. I don't know what you did or didn't do, but it's worked. So anyway, take care, and we'll see you on here again.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, this is the vintage D104 M6B, and what I did is I clipped one of the resistors to give it some more highs. So hopefully that's what you're hearing. There's a little trick to do that. All right, 73, good day to you. We'll talk soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut will be clear and listening.
All right, 73. Yeah, you got to know what the tricks are to make them work. I had one many years ago, but since I've been through 3 or 4 different radios since then. But anyway, I'm using a Nikon 7600 right now, and the microphone I've got is a Nikon microphone which I bought in 1985, and have seen no reason to change it because I keep getting good audio reports. So I'm leaving it alone. 73s, you take care.
Okay, Mike, 73.
All right, got a few minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Hey, sounds like the band's fading out on us here, last couple of contacts. But I was just talking to Dan there, and he was S9 Plus, and at the end of the exchange, he was down to about an S3. So anyway, that's the way it goes on 40 meters. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. We're going to check in. Is anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. The name is Bill. ECARS 10454. Just about to take the station power connections loose and start putting power poles on everything. So thought before I did, I would check in. So I did.
Well, there you go. You're 10 over 9. What are you running for equipment there?
I have an FDDX-10, an Ameritron 811H, pushing it to its max, about 800 peak, going into a inverted V.
That's sounding good. I've got an 811, but not the H. It's one of the older 811s, and I've modified it and fixed it multiple times, and it's still working. But next time it dies, I'm going to go for a solid state amp. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence on that because I love tube amplifiers for a couple of reasons. First of all, they're impedance tolerant. The tank circuit kind of takes care of a bunch of lows, so they're not as critical as far as and the tank circuit tends to help you align impedances, but also, even with 811s, I can tune this amp in about 10 seconds, and as long as you don't linger in a keyed down state, even 811s will last you a really long time. I think these tubes that I've gotten this one are about 7 years old. I haven't done any mods to the amp. It's about 10 years old, almost as old as my K3 was. And I don't know, ain't broke, don't fix it. I know there's mods out there for it, but so far, I think this was back in the quality phase with Ameritron, where they kind of fell off the cliff a little bit over the last few years, but it's been a good amp for me. I don't know if I want to spend another $3,000 to get the same amount of power output, KB1G.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I did away with the 811s and put in what is it? I can't remember now. It's been too long. But anyway, when I went to the other tubes, you've got to play with the bias a little bit and make some other mods to prevent oscillations. So did all of that, and these tubes now have lasted me certainly more than 5 years since I did all that work. Running about 400 watts, and I can work just about anybody I can hear. So I guess that's all I need. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I pushed the 811s for all they're worth. I think I'm driving 5. Yeah. The FPDX10 has it's pretty aggressive limiter for sustained torque power. I don't know if I like that or not, but it does keep the thing from splattering and overdriving. But anyway, you probably put 572s in it, and the only thing you get with that is plate dissipation. You don't get any more power output. You just get a tube that can handle more plate dissipation, which can give you theoretically if you're going to do AM with the amp. But the rest of the amp is sort of designed not to be continuous operation anyway. So the power, you can't, putting 572s in there will make the tubes last maybe a little longer if you're kind of slow on the trigger for tuning, but it won't give you any more power, and the power supply on the amp is the limiting factor. So I don't know. I'm going to stay with 811s. The 572s are too expensive for me. Anyway, I hope you have a good day, KB1G.
Yep, good enough. There are pluses and minuses and all of this stuff, but it's been working now with these tubes. Knock on wood. Like I said, certainly for more than 5 years, and I'll just keep it that way. It's been a good amp, and when you look at the price of new amps or solid state amps or going to high power, I look at the price tag and I say, well, okay, what is that really going to buy me? I've got DXCC multiple times over here, and I don't know how many countries I've got work now, but it's in the 250s or 260s, 160 countries, something like that. So, hasn't hindered me at all in chasing DX. I put the money into a TH11 antenna and a tower, and that did more than any amplifier would ever do for me.
I agree with you. Start with the aluminum and work around that. But I have a 5,000 square foot lot and I don't have a tower. So I'm doing wire right now, but I think that in the next couple of years will probably change. I'll probably put a tower up and either a stepper or a hex beam or something like that. And give myself another 3 to 6 dB of free power in both directions. Anyway, 7-3, carry on, and thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
All right, good enough. Good to have you on the net, and hope to see you on here again. Next week I'm on here every Friday morning, and from 10 to 11. And guess what? It is now 11, so I got to turn this over to my relief. And let's see. N1MJS. You're the next guy up, but let me say first of all, 73 to everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate the check-ins. Look forward to seeing you all again next week, and hope everybody has a great week. Hasn't been a big day for check-ins, but anyway, it is what it is. Matt, it's all yours.
All right, K1, K1, I can't even think your call from K1 VLB, N1MJS, brain cramp there. 73's Mike, and this week flew by once again there. Have a great evening there. It's 67 degrees here, and I snuck out real quick for a butt, because I don't know, it looks like it's going to rain, and I don't know when, but definitely over the weekend, but enjoy.
All right, and it's from that. I've only got 15 check-ins here today, but out of that, I got two mobiles, which is a little surprising, but anyway, here's what it is. Just keep right on moving here. You take care, Matt. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you later.
All right, 73. Yeah, I can always tell when it's going to rain because I walk out to the mailbox and the first thing that bothers me is my right hip. So, and that was happening yesterday. So I definitely know rain is coming, and I can smell it too. But mostly the pain in the hip is the indicator. 73, my friend. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, ECARS 10132 on the lifetime roster here in Auburn. I almost said Nashville. Auburn, New Hampshire. I will be your net control from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. Anyone with a schedule? Over. Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. When checking in, please slowly, phonetically with your call sign one time. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so. So put you to you get bumped to the top of the list there. We're not a rag shoe net. If it's slow, we can gab it up a little bit there, but generally we're not a rag shoe net. And again, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign. Again, if you're mobile or QRP, please say so. And only check in when I'm asking, because we do work from a list. So, anyways, and when you check in again, slowly, phonetically, and spread them out. Anyone MJS looking for check-in?
Kilowatt 1, Juliet Indian Whiskey. November 2, November.
I got you, Jerry, and I got Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Whiskey, Dale in Saugus, Mass. Anyone else? All right. Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Whiskey, Dale, how are you?
This is Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey. QSL?
Oh, Juliet India Whiskey? Sorry about that.
No problem. But you got my name right, so you must have typed it in correctly.
Yeah, I believe I did. You're in Saugus, Mass?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so I didn't type it in wrong, which is a first for me, but how's things in my home state of Massachusetts? Over.
I will just bite my tongue.
okay.
Philly making it, how's that? And, yeah, that's with a chuckle. But anyways, your nice 5 and 9 signal into Massachusetts was really nice audio, and I'm running 100 watts back to you on my my 897 Delta, and I have no traffic, so it was just a friendly check-in back then.
QSL Dale, I'm on an FT991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior, up about 19 feet to the center. Out to the highway wall here in Auburn, 101 east and westbound there. That's the only place I could put it. Well, I could have strung it out to the trees, but the problem is I don't have another tree on the other end, so I kind of did it as a sloper out to the highway wall. But no, born in Methuen and raised in South Lawrence, and I lived there to 2004, over.
Oh, very good. And you're in upstate New York now?
No, negative. Auburn, New Hampshire. I just moved here in February from Nashua, over.
Oh, okay. My wife and I, we've been tossing around the possibilities of making a move out of Massachusetts for much reason. And, but anyways, I won't hold that with my problems. But anyhow, you were coming back to my call to check in, and you have a great net. I'll say 7-3. Kilo 1. Juliet, India, back to that.
All right, Dale, 783. Yeah, and if you do cross the border, like I did in 2004, go on Amazon and get yourself get yourself a couple of Mathole T-shirts and a hoodie there. Because I always say I just live in New Hampshire, but I'm still a Mathole, over.
Roger. We all.
Well, you can take the boy out of Mass. I'll just leave it as that, Dale. 73s. Next up, N2ZGN. How things in Peru?
Not too bad, Matt. Good. Blue sky and the heat starting to burn off up there. It's gotten a lot more. We're up to 72 degrees, about a 7-mile-an-hour southeast breeze now. And it's nice out there.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's 67 cloudy. Excuse me. We're supposed to get up to 73, and it's 67% humidity and a 5-mile-an-hour wind, and the pollen is very high. So, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's definitely going to rain, but anyways, well, I hope you have a great Friday there, and let me know if the weather changes your way, but I'm sure it's going to at some point, because they're saying rain for Saturday, but in the mid-70s, so, and a little bit of sun, which I don't see today. Anyways, Jerry, 73 is okay.
Take care, N2ZGN.
All right, clear with N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, and Telnet Control Operator. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1CEI, Matt.
WB1CEI. I got you, Ed, and Sharon, Connecticut. Anyone else?
November Alpha 1 Radio, Matt.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Gary in Halifax. So I got you there down on the Cape. Anybody else? All right. CEI, Ed, how are you, man?
N1MGS WB1CEI. Born Matt 168 on a raptor here, where we are 67 degrees right now under, we got pretty much sunny skies today. It's going to be halfway decent day today, 67 degrees. And we got rain coming tomorrow, which we do need because it is very dry, so we won't complain. We got to go outside and just finish up a little bit outside work, got everything all cleaned up, done. I was going to mow today, but I don't think it's going to need it. It's not growing too quick, so I can wait another day if I can wait and do it sunny if I have to. Outside, everybody sounding good. Good morning to Jerry up there in Peru, sounding good as usual. Have a good one, Matt. Sounding great. From New Hampshire. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. N1MJS, WB1CEI. Thank you, Matt, and have a great weekend.
W1CEI, N1MJS. You too, Ed, there. They just cut the grass here on Thursday, and all the condensation and moisture in the morning, and it's growing good again, considering they just cut it on, I think, Thursday, or they used to cut it on Fridays, but I think they showed up the past couple of weeks. They've been cutting it on a Thursday, which is good, instead of a Sunday morning, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Mike, I got to look at part, but I don't have to do the whole thing. If I do it, I only got to do part of it anyway, so I'll take a look at it. I might do the front yard. That's it. So at least on the roadside it'll look good. Thanks, Jerry. Matt, have a good one. Be safe.
You too, man. Next up, Gary in Halifax. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Matt. Yep, NA1R, 1602 for the number. Where it's overcast over here and 71.8 degrees. Nice breeze. Not doing much on this Friday. Just hanging out, taking it easy. Nothing really to add. Just wanted to say hi to you. And just running 100 watts in an inverted V down here. And as close as we are, Matt, you sound great. Great signal down here into south of Boston down here. That's about it. Well, I'll be listening here for a while I'm multitasking and doing some other things. N1MJS from NA1R. Back to you, Matt.
QSL, Gary, thanks for the report there. Yeah, this Cobra Senior is up 19 feet to the center, like I said, and it goes out of the sloper to the to a couple of pulleys on the Route 101 east side of the highway wall. Because, like I said, that's the only place I can put it there. What are you running for a radio and a microphone? because you have some really good audio. It does seem a little on the tinny side, but it's loud and clear, and you're S9 over.
Yeah, Matt, I'm running a real old Yaesu 1000 MP Mark V. It's over 20 years old. And the microphone I'm running is a PR781, and I've had other guys tell me that too. I don't have any kind of processing on here, but I'd like to, maybe find a way to change that. But for now, we'll live with it.
Yeah, QSL. I know there was a company over in the UK, over what country was that in? I bought one over in Ukraine that made I think it was an 8-band EQ, and it had some other effects that you really wouldn't use necessarily, and maybe for ambiance there you could do some kind of slight echo or reverb, but that's more 11 meter yeah. But it did, I think it was Uniform Romeo Quebec something there out I just said it, in the Ukraine. And I bought one for my Icom 746 Pro years ago, and I used it, and I think it was an 8-band graphic EQ. Goes in line with the radio, and you put your mic into it there. And it's good for the older rigs that don't have an EQ, but I got except for my Mark II Gs that I have, like pretty much in my 751A, I got rid of all the 746 originals and pros there and bought this 991 because I got tired of having the same radios fixed for the same problem over and over, so I cut my losses on those. I hear a couple on the air that sound good, but they're just problematic radios, and I've had 3 of them, and I won't ever get one again over. I was actually offered, a friend of mine up in Maine was going to buy one, and I told him don't.
Yeah, QSL on that. Well, I ran a Shure Super 55 for years, and I just, I don't know, a few months back, I decided to try this. I had a new 781 in a box, and I figured I'd give it a whirl. And evidently, I don't want to be tinny, although I'm not an audio fanatic like, some guys want studio quality. Well, I'm not cutting a CD. I'm talking on a 2-way radio, But I don't want to sound tinny, so I don't know. I may have to put the Super 55 back on or do something anyways to give me a little bit of bass. And who knows? All right, well, have a good one, Matt, and I'll let you continue, and I'll do what I'm doing here on the computer, and I'll be listening. Have a good one, Matt. Have a great weekend from NA1R.
All right, NA1R and 1MJS. Yeah, if you Google or look up Uniform Romeo 8 Quebec Whiskey, if you got power on one of the pins, it powers the unit, or there is a way to power it without going through the radio power on one of your pins there. I know Icom is pin 2 is power. But Uniform Romeo 8 Quebec Whiskey, it's a small EQ, plugs right in the radio, and you plug your mic into that. And it might take a little bit to get it from the Ukraine, but they do work good, and I probably should have kept mine, but I really wasn't using it, so I sold it a couple of ham fests ago in Deerfield, and anyway, 73's there, and they're having it at the fairgrounds in where is it now? New Boston. So this fall they gave up on the fairgrounds in Deerfield. So, and I'm only 10 minutes away from the Deerfield fairgrounds, so or 5 minutes depending how fast I drive. But New Boston is like 15 from here. Anyways, Gary, 73s, and have a great weekend. Over.
Okie dokie, I'm on that page right now, Matt, and yeah, I haven't missed Deerfield or Rochester or any of them in 25 years, and I know this new one is, I saw the pictures of it. Some of the guys posted some pictures. They went up there, and they really don't have any, metal buildings like we had. They got some old horse barns, it looks like, so I don't know how that's going to work, and a lot of grass, so hopefully it doesn't rain ahead of time, or it'll be a big mess up there, but hey, we'll give it a chance, give it a whirl. I guess we don't have much say-so about it. We lost our spot up there for something else, and we'll see how it works. I'll be up there. NA1R.
Now, maybe I'll see you there. Just look for the truck with veteran vanity plates with my call sign and about 10 antennas. I think I lost count there. But, yeah, hopefully they cut the grass so people aren't parking on it. But, hey, you're just going to drive on them anyway. So, yeah, you might see me there. It's still a little bit off there. But, yeah, check it out, the EQ there. And, like I said, mine worked pretty good. I moved and I wasn't using it. But I sold it long before I moved. So, anyway, 73 is Gary and Joy. Clear with NA1R, Gary in Halifax, Massachusetts. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. And I forgot one thing in my preamble. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to help out as a net control there, contact Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Jim in Hudson, New Hampshire. And if you're a relay, or if you hear something I don't, just say relay. And if you'd like to make a contact with someone you hear, just say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So again, check out the website, ECARS7255.com. And the GatorNet, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays on 8 o'clock until 9 on the same frequency there. The GatorNet on Netwater. So N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Bill, how are you, sir?
Good morning. I thought I kind of heard a lull in the action there. Figured I'd keep you busy so the day goes a little shorter. Nice crisp day down here. I don't know, it's under 70 at the moment. I'm not sure exactly what the temperature is, but I just came upstairs here for a bit, and my shack's upstairs, and I thought, well, I'll see what ECARS is doing. So I see it's typical 40-meter stuff here in the morning. It's quiet, but too quiet. The signal levels aren't up, so one of these days, I guess once winter gets here, things will get better. So back to you.
Yeah, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Yeah, the band gets better at night there. Let's see, today's Friday, so it'll be the end of the week GatorNet there on this frequency at 8 o'clock to 9 p.m. It's hosted by W3GON and 2ZGN. And Jim and the Clay Mill and myself, N1MJS, we take 15-minute shifts, but it is a ride shoe net, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 to 9 on this frequency. Over.
Yeah, have heard activity, when I haven't changed the frequency from the morning. I've heard stuff here at night, on some nights, and I wondered what it was. So you just informed me. So very good.
Yeah, QSL, it is on NetLogger. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 o'clock until 9, or a little bit after 9, but usually 10 after, depending on how many check-ins we get there, and then we all pay our 73. But, yeah, it's kind of nice, and going to keep it going in honor of Ronaldo. I forget his call sign there, but him and DON, W3DON, started it, and I think it's 6 years now that it's been back on the air in honor of him. So, anyways, Bill, anything else for Net?
Nope, we're good. Thanks for letting me in, KU3A.
No, pleasure was all mine, Bill. We can't do anything without our members checking in there. So, without you, I wouldn't have anything to do there. Anyway, 73s. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. Check in. Have a great weekend there, and enjoy the weather, and hopefully stay out of the rain there for tomorrow. Clear with Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Was that V3NEJ?
Close. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, RWJ.
Okay, I heard close. I got the V3NE something there, then you kind of took a fade.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Victor. V3 Romeo Whiskey Victor. Good morning.
No, it's Romeo Whiskey Juliet. The last letter is Juliet. Japan, Jehoshaphat. J, Juliet. All right, 73. I'll try later.
Okay, that's Terry in Ontario, QSL. Yeah, V3 Romeo Whiskey Victor and 1MJS. That's Terry in Ontario. He kind of took a fade there, over. Terry, I got you in the log there. Sorry, I kind of lost you there. You took a fade here. You know how 40 meters is. But I will be here until 12 if you want to recheck. But I have you in the log, over. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Got you Matt there in Meredith, New Hampshire. Any other check-ins? Oh, good morning from one Matt to another. How you doing? How's things up in Meredith?
Oh, not too bad. Just got home last night from a 3-day business trip down in New Jersey, so I'm still recovering a little bit.
Not really jet lag because I drove, but an 8-hour drive down and 8-hour drive back. And that daggone George Washington Bridge, they're trying to do construction on it now. So if you thought it was bad last time you went, it's even worse now. It takes about an hour now to crawl over that bridge. So that really drags the trip out. Not bad enough that there's a lot of traffic down around New York, but that really puts you to a grinding halt. But anyhow, I'm home now, and stayed up a little later last night than I should have. I watched the football game last night and was dozing off at the end of it because I was so tired from the trip. But today's going to be a fairly leisurely day, and down here in the shack paying a few bills and doing a little bit of computer work. And that's about it. Go out to dinner tonight with the YL. And, just try to do a recovery day. But the weather's nice up here. Probably not too much different than where you are. We have 68 degrees. So not real hot out there. Me and the YL got up this morning and took a 2-mile walk this morning first thing. So got the blood pumping. Hi. Keep it short. Your signal report here, Matt, is about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. I'll call it a 57 because there was a lot of QSB on the signal. But if you're keeping a log like I do, it's a 57. N1 MJS, AA1JD. Microphone back to you, Matt.
AA1 Jack Daniels, N1 MJS. Yeah, you're same here, Matt. 5-7 both ways there. And I just keep an ECARS log there. So I know when you checked in last, which I'd have to look before I hit the enter on the check-in there, because it tells me when you last checked in. But yeah, I got 7 check-ins on this shift, and I come back at 1 after lunch and do it all over again. So I hope you have a great evening there, and great weekend. Hopefully we see more sun than rain, but not much difference in temperature here. We were 67, probably 68 now, but it's overcast and I don't see any sun over.
Yeah, QSL. I haven't looked at the forecast. Like I said, I was down in southern New Jersey, so I was a little bit more up to date on their weather. But let me bring up the weather here. It looks like it's going to be clear for today, but it looks like tomorrow. Let me see what they're actually saying here. So Meredith on the online thing is saying it's 66. My outdoor thermometer says 68. And it looks like it's going to stay partially cloudy through the day. Temperatures are going to top out about 71. And then it looks like tomorrow is going to be kind of the same. Partly cloudy, 70, 71. And then it looks like late tomorrow afternoon, the rains come in. So here for Meredith, they're saying the rains are going to start tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And they're going to run from 5 till, it looks like about 10 o'clock. So about a 5-hour rain event, which from this looks pretty definite. But then on Sunday, it's going to be nice again. So, in fact, for Sunday, they're saying sunny. So there you go. There's your weather, ECARS weather report. Hi. Back over to you, Matt. ECARS number here, 10525. No other traffic for the net. Just saying a quick hello and good morning because I heard you calling and you weren't drumming up a lot of business. Back over to you, Matt. Have a good day and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, you as well, Matt. Yeah, it's 67 degrees here, mostly cloudy. Supposed to get up to 73. Saying cloudy and sun, and yep, tomorrow you said exactly right there. Probably cloudy, sunny, 74. And Sunday to Thursday looks sunny, 66 up into 80 by Thursday. But you know, New England weather, it'll change to have 5 sunny days in a row with no clouds. Yeah, it's always up for change there in New England. So just wait 10 minutes. But anyways, I'll take the 74 and a little bit of rain there. And it's supposed to get down to 56 tonight. We got some 44-degree mornings. It's been pretty chilly out there. So going out in shorts and a T-shirt and a sweater kind of defeats the purpose because you're only keeping the top half warm, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you're like me, it sounds like. My legs don't get cold, not unless it's real cold. It would have to be down in the 30s. Certainly, I can wear shorts. I wore shorts this morning, and I think we started off this morning about 11 degrees, and we went for a 2-mile walk, and my legs weren't cold. They were, they were bare because I had just shorts on, but it wasn't cold, especially getting some exercise. But always nice to have a couple of extra layers whenever I go out. If I go out camping or canoeing or something like that, I bring a bag with me that I can always put on a couple extra layers or take them off, depending on what the weather does for you. Because when you're out in the elements, out in the wilderness, temperature changes. Just wait a while. But if you can layer, put on and take off, then you can adjust on the fly. Back over to you, Matt. N1MJF, A81JD, microphone to you.
All right, thanks, Matt. Yeah, I still have a couple of sets of this polypropylene cold weather undergarments that are better than thermal underwear because they don't stick to you and they wicker the heat away from your body. They wicker the sweat away from you, and they can get completely soaking wet, and they will keep you warm. I've done many a Boston Marathon crowd control with the Boston PD there in my time in the Mass Guard, and that stuff can get wet, and it dries. You wash it, you take it out of the washer, and you hang it up, and in 10 minutes it's dry. Just keep a flame away from it because it will melt, but it's got some good air quality to it, and it wickers the sweat away. And like I said, it could be freezing, it could be soaking wet, and it'll still keep your body warm. And yeah, you can always add it. But you can't if you don't have it, because you can always take off a layer, but you can't add it if you don't have it.
Good morning.
The truck just in case.
KB3.
Matt, and talk to you.
Harrisburg in Pennsylvania.
My next shift.
QRZ.
Alpha 1.
Yippee.
Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike at Juliet Sierra. We're looking for check-in. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 call.
Kilo Bravo 1. Oh, Bill, how are you?
I'm doing good. I just power poled my entire station, put a power pole block on my 32 amp power supply and clamped a bunch of power pole connectors on all my radios and plugged them in and just making sure it's all working.
Yeah, QSL, it's working there. I'm gonna do the same thing once I get I got one additional top solar 100-watt solar panel kit with the charger controller coming, and then I'm gonna order one more, and then I gotta get a couple of boxes and insulate them there and put them outside the window for battery boxes there, and run the wire into a charger controller, and probably keep one battery in the house, and then wire up an Anderson power pole power distribution, which I have, and I have all the crimp kit I bought there. So yeah, I'll be doing the same probably next month sometime there. Over.
Yeah, I have a 20 amp hour Violino battery pack that came dressed with a power pole and a charging coaxial cable, and so that's my field power source. I don't have battery backup in the house. I probably should, but I don't. So maybe there's a lithium phosphate battery of high capacity in my future with a solar charger. That would be nice. I bought my main base station's a DX10, but I bought a 7300. It's actually a cool little radio, and it's in the shack as a shortwave receiver. It's a little nicer on AM than the DX10 is. The DX10 is nicer on the other modes for selectivity and blocking and everything, but also hoping to take it out into the field instead of my 705, which I'm selling a complete package on that. So that's everything that's going on. I'm trying to get ready for the winter and be able to hunker down in a snowstorm and have a lot of fun. KVONG.
Yeah, QSL, I'm sure a lot of people will be selling their QRP rigs there. I have an 817 that needs repair, but I have the 818. But Yaesu just came out with that the replacement for the 818. But I don't think it has a BNC on the front there, but it's a QRP rig, and they're taking reservations for it, but I forget the model number, but if you go on HRO's site there, they have it, and I paid the $35 fee to reserve one there, but they won't be out till next year sometime, but I don't know when, but they could take their time, so, but no, look on Amazon. There's a company called Top Solar. They went down quite a bit. I have 2 of those solar panels on my truck, and they went down to $100 for the panel and the kit and all the wiring for each panel, and I paid more than that for them when I bought my first 2 there. So they went down to $100. So I'm going to build up some battery banks outside there and then run the wires into the controller and use a power inverter. And I'm going to run one power wire into my room to another inverter, and so I can run some of the radios there and anything that requires power there for emergency purposes outside. But yeah, definitely insulate. If you do that, insulate the box there. to keep the batteries warm, and put a little trickle charger out there just in case should you have to at nighttime or something, just a 2-amp charge to keep them topped off. Over.
Yeah, I'm taking a different route with the radios. I decided not to go. Well, I mean, the 7300 has really good low receive current, unlike the DX10, which draws about 2 amps on receive. So it lends itself, the 7300 lends itself well to field operations, and because you can turn the power all the way down, to zero, it'll suffice as a QRP radio as well. And so I'm taking a slightly different take. I looked at the Yaesu, and I don't know if I'm going to be super happy with the form factor on that. Obviously I'm a Yaesu fan. I think they're knocking it out of the park with receiver design. They've got some of the best receivers out there right now, and that's a testament to this radio because the receiver is phenomenal. But the 7300 ain't no slouch, and I think I'm going to have a whole lot of fun with it. And then to build out the remainder of the shack, I'm going to save up for 9700, and I think I'll have a nice package at that point.
Yeah, QSL. I got rid of all my old ICOM 746 originals and pros there, and I bought this 991 Alpha, which I am very happy with the output audio and the receiver on this as well there. So it's I guess you can call it a shack in the box, but I still have my 2 Mark IIGs there, which I will never get rid of, because I know guys that did and got the 7000, and all they did was say, oh, well, the 7000 doesn't do what the 7706 did, and maybe you should have kept one.
Yeah, the other thing is, I guess it went out of production, but there was also a 9100 from ICOM. I think, I was really close because I was considering, I'm probably not going to do it right away. I was considering maybe going up to the 101 Delta and being able to put my mag loop on a second receive antenna, but I'm not ready to do that yet because, boy, the form factor on the DX10 and the performance is just as good on a single receive standpoint. But, I think, the 9700 will give me 2 meter 440, 100 watts on 2, 50 watts on 440, and I think 10 watts on 1.2 gig. With all the Doppler correction and satellite tracking and all the good stuff. So that'll give me a multi-mode 2-meter station. Right now I use the 5100 for D-Star and terrestrial repeaters on an X300 Diamond. And that works out really, really well. So, just getting that 100 watts to be able to do some 2-meter sideband and CW and maybe get into a little satellite work. But, I think the 7300 was a better direction for me than keeping the 705 because I have an HT, so if I want to do 5 watts on VHF or UHF, I've got to fit ID51. So that's what was going on in my little brain. But ICOM's doing a nice job with direct sampling. I just hate the way ICOM does RF gain. But other than that, really nice little radio, very capable. And looking forward to taking it in the field or when I travel to a cabin somewhere and just having a nice radio to work the world with. Anyway, I've taken too long with this. It's not a rag tune that, but anyway, thanks for chatting with me and testing this out. Seems to be all working. KB1G.
All right, Bill. KB1G and 1MJS. Yeah, look at the FTM 300s, 200s there, Fusion radios there. The 300 is on sale. I have 2 of them, and I don't really need a third one, but I kind of went Fusion crazy there and got a 7250, the 991A, and FTM 400, 300, 200 for my gateway to Wires X, and then I got the 500, and I got 2 300s out in the truck there. But one of them is going to come in because it's my tailgate radio. I'm going to pull it out and get another bracket for in the house here. But Yeah, that's my that's my off-grid radio in the back of the truck, or my tailgate radio I use at the Hamfest. So that it will slide out and come in the wintertime there. So, but anyways, yeah, Fusion's pretty fun. I enjoy it. But anyways, Bill, have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, I'm on the fence as to how enamored I am with Fusion, but I have a 300 in the house and a 300 in the car, and a 5100 in the house. So I've got D-Star, Fusion, and terrestrial FM on 2 meters and 440 covered. I like the display on the 5100 because it's big. I think it's very much probably like the 7100. So I use that for, and I don't know, I think I kind of prefer D-Star. Wires X is a little weird to me, but I think I'm going to change the way I do the FTM 300, and I'm going to get a hotspot, and I'm going to set it up for terrestrial YSF repeaters, and use the hotspot to access the few reflectors that I actually care about. The Wires X, all the different rooms and everything, most of them nobody's there, and you can't access everything with a hotspot on the AC Fusion, but you can access the big ones. And I really like Kansas City Wide, because they do something that nobody else does. They actually have format where they have all kinds of special interest nets to cover different aspects of technology and enthusiasm and amateur radio. So it keeps the frequency busy. But anyway, I know I said it was going away. I am going to go away this time. KB1G.
All right, KB1G. Well, just real quick, on Fusion there, you could apply for a node number if you don't have one already, and you could hook that FTM 300 with an antenna or your X300 and connect it to a PC there. And when you put the radio in Wires X mode, it defaults to low power. You're using the radio microphone. It's voice over IP, but not like Echo Link. And I think Fusion is the better of all the digital modes versus D-Star, DMR. At least it's the clearest anyways. And you could get America Link. You could get the KCY one there. You just got to bookmark the information. So rather than get a hotspot. Or you could do both if you wanted to get a hotspot on a different PC there. But Wires X, you can get the KCY group. I have bookmarks for that, America Link, and then there's the main network, UFB New England there. So there's a lot of opportunities. Over.
Yeah, I have a node number, and I use the cable for Wires X mode. When you're in Wires X mode, it actually disables the RF deck completely. And so I think the way I ultimately like to take it is and that's why the hotspot, because if you enable the RF deck and you try and do Wires X through that, then you need another radio to access, because you're basically putting it in an access point mode. So you have to use like an HT or something like that to actually work the system. Your radio becomes like an access point. And I would rather work the local YSF repeaters and then just use the hotspot to work the couple of reflectors I'm interested in. But right now, yeah, that's what I do with it. I put it into Wires X mode and just plug the cable into the computer and use the software and bookmark all the spots and everything. So like I said, most of those are empty, and when you do that mode on the FTM 300, you lose the entire RF deck, and I don't know, that just never sat well with me. I kind of want to do radio. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
KB1G. Yeah, if I just looked real quick. My gateway room number is 80389, and you said you have a node number. I went on to the bookmarks there and put in KB1G, and it didn't come up with a node number. Over.
Oh, well, we can. I'm sure there's people want to check in on the net. But we could talk about that later. I don't have the PC turned on right now, but I can give you a node number next time I talk to you.
All right, QSL will just shoot me an email, but usually if you do a search by your call sign or the node number, it will bring up your node number. So you might want to check if you actually have one, because I just went on WiresX and put in your call as for the bookmark to add, and it added you, but there's no 5-digit number. But anyway, 73s, Bill. Have a great weekend. Over.
All right, take care. Yeah, I am registered, so there is a node number, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to use the system. Anyway, see ya, KB1G.
All right, 73's there. Let's see. KB1G. Make sure I did that right there. Yep. No, I don't see anything there, but that's all right. Well, we'll figure it out there. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. 3 minutes left on this shift. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3. Was that you, Rudy?
Yes, sir. That's me. Yes, sir. It's me. Gonna go on top of the Twin Bridges, Bay Bridge. 50 eastbound. Gonna go on top of Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Is that you, Rudy?
I think we doubled. Yes, sir. That's me.
Oh, wow, you're just in my noise there. I don't have any, but you're way down there in the mud. Try one more time. Kilo Bravo 3 mobile.
I can't hardly hear you, so I'll back up and try later on. I can hardly hear you. I'll back up and try later on. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, clear.
I got Kilo Bravo 3 mobile in there, and then somebody was whistling. So, yeah, you're kind of down in the noise there. I think that's you, Rudy. Over. So, have yourself a great weekend there, Rudy. Drive safe, and maybe we'll catch you on the GatorNet later. Let's see. I got a couple minutes left here. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
82 OAM. Oh, yeah. Would help if I put the O in. Kilo Delta 2. Anyways, John, how's things in Oakfield?
You're a little light on me, but I got you there, Matt. N1 MJS KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. Looks like we're going to get some rain here. Just come in from mowing the lawn, got that all done. We got 74 degrees, cloudy skies, 66% humidity, 29.99 on the barometer. Light southwest, excuse me, light southwest breeze, and like I said, looks like we're going to get some rain. It's clouding over pretty good. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we're right around 68 degrees here in New Hampshire. Cloudy, overcast, we got rain and sun moving in tomorrow, but it says sun today, but I don't see any. There is some blue skies out to the west-ish, or from me there, or south or whatever, but I don't see any sun, just a gloomy day here, John, over.
Yeah, what was that again?
I said it's just a gloomy day here in New Hampshire.
Well, you'll get the rain later because it's coming across the state. So once it gets over towards Albany, you'll start feeling it over there.
Yeah, QSL. Hey, I could always tell. I already knew it was going to rain because last night my right hip was killing me, and that does that days before it rains. Over.
Roger that. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll let you go because I'm starting to lose you. And we'll talk to you again another day. So you take care, Matt. N1, MJS, KD2OAM.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU and 1MJS. Bill, how are you?
I am doing great. Looks like we're going to get some rain here also. You're sounding good today. Ready when you are.
That's all yours, sir, and I will see you at 1300, and I already got hot dogs cooking and on the stove there for once, so I'll see you at 1300.
Very good, sir. Thank you. You have a good afternoon. Enjoy the hot dogs. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon with phonetics and full call signs. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima,
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Let's see, the Lima again. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor Charlie, Mobile.
Got you, LVC. There was another Lima in there. Over. Other check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
KSB we got. And I think, was there a Lima Victor Charlie in there?
Roger, Bill. It's Clive. Over.
Okay, yeah, I got two here. Let's go with Clive. You're a Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, you loud back here, my friend. You pretty loud, over.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you have a good day, my friend. Good weekend. Anything else?
Negative, man, negative. Just wanted to check in and say hello to you there, over.
Very good. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up was Rudy. KSB, you're sounding good also, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. I'm over at Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Both bridges. I'm going over eastbound side. I'm going to see my mom. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds good. Give her a hug from the whole net. Make her day. Stay safe out there, over.
Sure will. Every time I tell her that and do that, she smiles. Thank you. Sure will. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, eastbound 50. Thank you.
73 Steer, my friend. I know that road well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed to mobile, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop about noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call sign, please, over.
Kilo 4, Alpha Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo 1 with Charlie, QRP.
A real weak QRP station. Holler into the mic, try it again.
Kilo 4, Alpha Quebec, Mobile.
Alpha Quebec, we have the QRP station. Please try it with phonetics. You're real weak. Over. Negative copy. Let's go to AAQ. That's a familiar one. Is that Gary in South Carolina?
That is me. No longer in South Carolina, at least not at the moment. Currently on Interstate 85, a little bit north of Charlotte, and I'm heading towards Newburgh. So 4 hours and 5 minutes away, but I'll be watching for there, making it a little bit longer. We got a great big bike event going on in New Bern, the bike event. Be over 1,000 bikes and a couple of just hams helping out, and I'll be one of the drag wagons for that. So that's where we're headed. It's about 76 degrees here on I-85, and partly cloudy to mostly cloudy up there. A lot of big puppy light ones. K4AAQ bubble.
Hey, real fine, Gary. Q3 to 4, quite a bit of noise on the band, but that's to be expected, I guess. Keep safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it. Just keep me entertained. K4AAQ.
73's check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Feast or famine. Fixed or mobile, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. FM.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox Mike Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. Got a good, nice day finally going out. Overcast this morning, but it's nice now, about 70 degrees, and nice blue skies going on here. Just getting ready to have some lunch here. Just came in from the shed and getting ready to make a leftover hamburger. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. You know, weather's going downhill today, and tomorrow I guess will be worse. Sounding good today as usual. Q5 and loud. Anything else? Over.
That's it. Just wanted to check in. I heard you call in there. It seemed like it was a little bit slow. I don't know what kind of shape the band is in right now, but anyway, you're sounding good up here. You're almost a 20 over with great audio there as usual. So we'll say 7-3. Catch you next time.
Hey, thank you for the report. You're doing well also. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. Foxtrot X-ray radio, maybe. Try it again, over. Okay, Foxtrot Echo radio, I cannot get your prefix. Give me the whole call phonetically, slowly. Okay, gotcha now. Gotcha now, Pete. Q2 to Q3, real light, over. I'm sorry, Pete. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio. We lost you. You went down in the mud, but I do have you in the log. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again hopefully next week when conditions are better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 2 India, Radio Kilo.
Real distorted audio. It sounds like you're hitting a little heavy. Try it again. Turn your mic gain down or your compressor off. I could not understand what you were saying. Try it again, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
K2ARK, Kilo 2 India, Radio Kilo.
Okay, I think it was K2IRK. Let's see where you are. That's could be Joe up in Greenwich, over.
K2SR, yes, we're operating completely remote from the home station. Just wanted to check in and say hello. It's nice and sunny over here in Saratoga Springs, where I am at the moment. How about you?
Real fine, Pete. You're about with your audio, you're about a Q3. Kind of hard to understand. Really distorted, overloaded. Don't know what you're running. But got you in the log. I appreciate you checking into ECARS today. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that'll be it. Yeah, I am talking off my iPhone. Like I said, remote. And I may not have the audio quite adjusted yet. Okay, thank you. 320 is clear.
Okay, I think you said you're a remote, so you'll get that straightened out. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, DJI, ZGN, anybody else? Over. DJI, hey Frank, how are things down in Colombia? Over.
Well, not too bad. It's another nice day out there, and yesterday I was working my butt off out in the yard doing things, and wife wanted a bush dug out, and it's been there for years, and thank God the thing had shallow roots. So that and the other thing, the guy that helps in the yard steadied a 8-foot step ladder for me against a tree because the 1 week ago we had some kind of horrendous storm come through, and it kind of like blew the end of my end-fed lawn wire off. It was laying on the ground. So when I came down one day to try the radio, the SWR was out of sight. So that's when I went out there and noticed the antenna. One end of the end-fed was on the ground. So I just lashed that with a rope up to a deck post, and that got me going temporarily. And yesterday I got it back up there on the tree about 8 feet or so. So I'm good to go, and the signal should be fine. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you got your antenna fixed. You are loud. Q5, excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today, Frank. You have a good week. Anything? Weekend. Yay, it's Friday. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's got it. Appreciate you picking me up. I'll catch you later. 73. This is N3 DJI.
WA2DVU ECARS. I think there was another station in there. Unfortunately, I deleted you. Come on in. Over.
And 2ZGN, over.
Oh boy, it went down into the mud. Give it to me again, phonetically.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Holy smokes, you are about a Q3 or 4. Did your antenna fall down? Over.
Negative. I'm running just 100 watts save on the power bill, and you've gone down quite a bit too. You were 5.9 plus when you started. You're down to 5.5, 5.6 now. Over.
Yeah, I guess the band's taking a nosedive. Where are we? You're still doing about 1,400. All right, you have a good weekend, my friend. I guess it's going to be raining all over the place. Anything else, Jerry?
Yeah, rain tomorrow, sun again Sunday. We start out at 63 Sunday, and by Thursday we'll be back to 80. We're at 73 right now with 8% humidity, so it's a beautiful day out there.
Hey, real fine. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India. Brian in Middleborough, Massachusetts.
Okay, BRI, we have anybody else, over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Solid QRP.
The QRP, try it again phonetically, slowly. You're a little distorted. Over.
QRP K1WYC.
You got to use phonetics. They're the letters like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, or something to match the letters in your call sign. I can't understand you otherwise. Your signal's not too good. Over.
URP K1WYC.
Is that give me your call letters and phonetics. Do you know what phonetics are? Over.
URP Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. That's great. Now give me the full call.
Yeah, this is Bob. I'm wondering how this piece of junk whiskey. It's a hand-built dealer. ECARS 1823. This is Bob in Rhode Island. K1WYC.
K1WYP, I think. Oh, come on now. Give me the full call phonetically. You're weak. You're hard to copy. Make it easier for me. I need the full call phonetics. Over.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823.
Yeah, propagation is really bad. What is the middle letter? Middle letter of your call sign. Over.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. It's a piece of junk. I'm not going to keep it going.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't copy it. Your audio's rough, and propagation really sucks today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
K4DB Golf 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
KC3 GBW, I think. Boy, the noise level came up again. Anybody else there?
K4DB Bravo Juliet Golf.
We got a Juliet. Full call. Over. Okay, guys, I hear 2 or 3 calling me all at once. Nobody's using phonetics. Copy is rough. Noise is annoying, and I'm starting to get annoyed, which I usually don't. Let's try to spread them out slowly with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Delta Bravo Kilo we have. Anybody else?
Yeah, we got Delta Bravo Golf in there.
Bravo, Delta Bravo Golf we have. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India.
RMI we have. Anybody else? Okay, I got GBW, Delta Bravo Kilo, Delta Bravo Golf, and Bravo Romeo India. Who'd I miss?
One more time. Bravo Juliet Golf. Phil. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Whoopsie, I think we got it. Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's see how that works. Sorry, guys. Thanks for working with me. Copy sucks right now. Is that Keith in PA?
You got it, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. You're coming in loud and clear. So I hear some of the other people off and on staticky and all that stuff, but you're loud and clear. Over.
Hey, thanks, Keith. You are too when other people are talking, but of course that happens, and the band is really bad. Thanks for checking in today. Your Q5 audio is good. What's going on? Over.
Not much. Started off foggy and yucky, but the sun is out, and it's turned out to be a beautiful day. And well, I'm glad I'm checking in with some people. Checked in with George this morning. He was loud and clear, and Tim K3JTA, just a hop, skip, and a jump away from me, got him pretty well. So yeah, band's kind of interesting, but that's what makes this hobby fun. Like a box of chocolates. You never know what kind you're going to get. Over.
Yeah, that's the truth. Hey, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you probably, hopefully next week. Next up, I hope I got this right. Is this Dennis down in Ruston? Over.
QSL, K4DBJ, and most of the time you are a good size dog in Northern Virginia, running 100 watts on old military CSP 900 Sun Air. But anyway, a little bit of QSC going, but the other stations are very unique. The band's both
guess, with all the CME activity. So, but anyway, you're holding up quite well over.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. You have a good week. You started out Q5. You're down to about a Q3. But that's 40 meters for you. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Jim, up in New Hampshire. I hope that's you. How you doing? Over. I got a W1 Delta Bravo Golf, maybe? Anything close, Delta Bravo Golf, over.
How about Bravo Juliet Golf?
Wow, I'm not even close. Okay, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, up in Manchester, how you doing?
Good, Bill. I'm not sure that you can hear me. I'm not sure that you are hearing me. But either way, 7-3, catch you later. KC1 BJG, 10405, 73.
Hey, gotcha, Joe. You're running Q3 to 4. Copy's really rough. You have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Let's see who's next. BRI. Let's see if that's anybody we know. Could that be Brian up in Middleborough? Over.
Good afternoon. You got it right. Whiskey 1, Bravo Romeo India. I think it was my second time checking into ECARS. I'm actually sitting out in the backyard playing around with antennas. Got two different antennas up and trying to switch between the two with the relay. So it's pretty nice out here. Beautiful breeze, partly cloudy day, and very comfortable. So really enjoying it sitting out here in the backyard. W1BRI.
Hey, real fine. Q5. Nice audio. Sounding good today. One of the few stations that sound good. Everybody else, majority of them are pretty rough. I don't know if we had a solar or what, but copy is rather interesting, but 40 meters is the interesting band. Anything else?
I'd like to switch to my other antenna. I'm on a G5RV, and with the push of a button on my iPhone, I can switch it to my Altimax GX Extreme. So I'd like to give that a try if it's okay with you. Just a moment.
Yeah, go ahead. Minus 93 dB. Go ahead. Let's see what this does.
All right, Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India now on my Altimax GX Extreme.
It might be one or two S units down, but strength is jumping all over the place. I kind of like the other antenna. Over.
Can't really complain too much when you have too many antennas.
There you go. I don't know if I doubled with you or not. I like the other antenna, the first one that you were on, just a little bit better. Over.
Roger, that's what I thought. That's very helpful. Okay, well, I'll let you continue on with the net, and thank you. W1BRI.
WA2DVU, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, another loudmouth. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Papa Delta November, and let's go with these guys. IQJ, good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, and I don't know how come I got such a big signal because I'm only running 75 watts barefoot. So anyhow, you have a really nice signal here as well. You armchair comfy like you said beside me. Just picked up my zero-turn mower. Cost me almost $400 to get it serviced. So I mowed a little bit, put everything away, and decided to come in here and relax for a little bit. So get some lunch, and then I'm going to head back out. So how's everything with you today?
Real fine. Hey, you're down to Q3 to 4, but we're understanding everything. Those zero-turn mowers are really cool, man. You can really do some major damage with one of those guys. 73, see you, Don. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
But you're absolutely right. I wish I would have bought one years ago, but I didn't. So, and it takes me about 4 hours to mow here for usually, but now it's zero-turn. Hey, 73, my friend, you take care. WB3IQJ, I will be clear.
73's good afternoon, Bob, up in Rhode Island. How are you?
Well, I'm doing fine. Actually, it was me who was trying to get in on QFB. I got a hold of it's going in the garbage. It's ECARS 1823, by the way. It's a hand builder's transceiver. And the audio sounds like there's a rip in the speaker, but there isn't. And evidently you didn't hear me with the transmitter, so I guess it's I grabbed it, but it's going into the garbage. It's pretty, though. I gotta say that. The face of it's pretty. And that's a seller for guess for somebody. But it's only about 10 watts. But it's definitely junk to me. With all the stuff that I see, I build, and everything else in my electronics background, this is a shame that they even built something like this. But I guess that's what's out there. Back to net, K1WYC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're a Q5 now. You're a brave soul trying to run QRP with the band conditions that they are. Don't get rid of it. Hang on to it. You might be able to have some real fun with that on 10 meters, 10 or 15 meters, especially 10. Look at what the CBers used to do or are still doing. And maybe this winter when 40 meters straightens out, if it ever does, you'll be able to have fun with that rig. Don't get rid of it yet. Anything else?
No, I got 3 others. Not a fifth, but I got 3 other QRP radios. So, this one here, I like the case. I might use the case for something. I'm serious. You can't imagine. They got an RF gain control, but it's like a volume control in the RF amplifier. Instead of adjusting the gain, all it does is cut down the amount of signal coming out of it. Like a volume control. And then it's S meter, it's a VU meter. But that's it. Okay. You gotta see them. Look up on Ham Builders transceivers and look at what they got. And it's surprising that they're making these things. K1WYC, I'll be clear.
73 here, Bob. Have a good weekend. Hey, Chris out in Lansdale. How are you today? Maybe not Chris. I copied a Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My name's Chris. I'm out here at Lansdale, PA. I'm ECARS number 21149. Just thought I'd check in. Heard you guys talking and thought I'd say hey. I'm using my FTX10 and my InFET half wave and just having a good time here.
Hey, real good, Chris. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. You're running Q4 to 5. Band's really noisy down here today. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're coming 20 over, man. You're sounding really good on my end here.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check in 6 for mobile. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Wow, you're coming in okay today. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot, Bill. You come in, and then you drop out, and then you come in. I'm sure I'm doing the same thing. Typical 40 meters at this time of the day. But anyway, when I can hear you pretty well, you're about an S5. And then you sometimes drop into the mud. So another fantastic day on 40 meters. Not. Anyway, we have about 79 degrees here. Supposed to get some rain, maybe even some thunderstorms later on. But not a whole lot new going around this neck of the woods since we last talked. So back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good. About the strongest signal I've heard all day. Pardon me, you're 500 miles as a crow fly, and I'm getting that real slow QSB that goes for about maybe down for almost a minute, then comes back up. Most of the other stations have been really late and quite noisy, but again, that's 40 meters. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, just wanted to let you know I'm running the old boat anchor here, the Drake TR4, and I am running the L4B amplifier. I figure I need all the help I can get. I run about 500 to 600 watts, somewhere in that. 73's Bill, and thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73 Sierra Don, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, WA2DV. You're on, Jeffrey? This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta.
Kilo 3 Alpha Whiskey. What was the last letter?
D, like a dog, Delta.
Hey, got it. FWD. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Hey, you're sounding good. Anybody else?
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Tango.
2 Tango. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this guy, Gaggle. FWD. Hey, Joel. What's up?
Well, not a whole lot. Sunshine in West Virginia. That's big time there. Yeah, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Weather is going downhill, but hey, we need the rain. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Your signal's good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on down in your neck of the woods? Over.
Well, not a whole lot. I was working a station in Wales a while ago on 10 meter. Spain yesterday on 17. Band seemed to be open pretty good.
Wow, 10 meters opened up. I haven't been up there for a while. I've got to start playing around with it when work slows down a bit. Sounding good today. Have a good week, a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? No, Joel?
No, that's pretty much. Just want to check in and say hello, wave a hand, have a great weekend. Whiskey 8 4-wheel drive.
73's Joel. Good afternoon, Bob. How are things in Yardley today?
Yeah, things are real good there, Bill. You are booming in here, 10 to 15 over. We're trying out a new microphone here. Wonder how it sounds. Over.
Sounds good. Stand by. Give me another transmission.
Yeah, okay. I guess you're going to record me. Yeah, I'm listening on the monitor. And it's one of these fancy Icon desk mics that I just got in here from one of these Japanese sellers on eBay. Yeah, okay. And out of the box, it didn't work. And I scratched my head and said, wait a second, this thing is brand new, should be working. I opened up the bottom, and sure enough, the little connector, one of those little Molex jobs, had pulled out, I guess, in shipping. Wasn't in there very tight, so I put that in there, and seems looking good on the gauges here. Monitor sounds pretty decent, and it's got one of these high and low cut, not high cut, low cut switch. We have that engaged. Make it sound a little bit brighter there. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Are you using an Apache?
Not currently. Run Studio B. This is an old ICOM 746 Pro.
Oh my, wow, it is great. With that mic, you are flat out to 2.7. Excellent audio. Let's see if I can make this thing work. Hang on.
Yeah, okay. I guess you're going to report me. Yeah, I'm listening on the monitor, and it's one of these fancy.
Okay. Okay, there you are. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good on this end. Okay, well, thanks very much. And, looks like we're in the ALC. Low cut is engaged, so sounds nice and bright, and we'll call that a winner. Hey, thanks very much there, Bill. Appreciate that. You have a great day, and we'll let you continue on with your shift. And go Eagles. WA2DVU from K3AC.
You betcha. I agree. Boy, Mike, that is really punchy. You've got the lows cut out of there just enough. And what a DX machine that will be. With your voice, you should do well. Where are we? KF2T, that's George. How are you, sir?
Hi, good afternoon, KF2T. Yep, George, just outside of D.C., coming to you on my remote from work. Just checking in, listening along, and making sure this thing still works. Thanks for being there, KF2T.
Oh, yeah, that sounded real good, George. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Hopefully you won't get rain, but we're supposed to get it, but we need it. Anything else? Over?
Nope, nothing else. Do appreciate the report, and I'll be listening for a little while.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Foxtrot X-ray something. What's the last letter? Radio. Okay, let's see if I can do it from here. Okay, is that Ralph and Philly? Foxtrot X-ray radio. What's the prefix? Oh, I had two to, okay, Pete. I had two calls to click on, and yours was the second one. You're running Q3 to Q4. The band really sucks. Over.
Yes, it does. All right, hey, thank you very much. We'll be on the side. We're trying to change our antenna a little bit.
I think you turned it over to me, George. I'm sorry, Pete. I think you turned it over to me, but you dropped right out. The band is really bad. Hope you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. Anything else? Over. Okay, I think I heard you say negative. 73's to you, Pete. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Golf Lima Tango. Boy, you sound good today. What's cooking?
Well, what's cooking? I just made a very large beef pie, and that's with top and bottom crust, beef cubes, smoked sausages, potatoes, peas, carrots, onions, and it is just about finished. So that's what's cooking. And it is a sunny day here, finally. Temperature will get up near 80 degrees today. But it started off kind of cool here. But anyway, for 1:15 in the afternoon, we'll take it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Very good, Gary. We'll be pulling up about 1:15. Set out a plate. That sounds great. And making a pot of it, gosh, you can munch on that all weekend, over.
That's the plan. And it cuts like an apple pie, and it has rich brown gravy to it. A blast from the past. Haven't had this in years. My mother used to make it, and I thought, we're going to work on that. So my wife rolled out the crust. I'm not good at that. And I took care of the rest. So we'll wait about another 20 minutes and see what happens.
Wow, I thought that was Mama's recipe. That's great. So you're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else, Gary?
Nope, that'll do it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in, fixed or mobile, over. The band is ultra dead here. I don't see south cars, mid cars, nothing on 40, except that some interference, which is on and off. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Anybody else, over? Echo Sierra Mobile, come on in, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra, 30 up here in Connecticut. We got 73 and a pleasant sunny day. How about yourself?
Hey, about the same here. Starting to get overcast, though. We're going to get some rain tonight and hopefully more tomorrow. Sounding good today. Anything else, over?
Negative. Where are you located? That rain's probably coming this way.
Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, Roger. Gee, haven't been there in about 7 or months, but pretty pleasant weekends in the Tropicana down there in Atlantic City, and always left there and came down to Cape May to get away from the casinos.
Hey, there you go. Well, you have a good weekend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Ernie? Over.
Negative. Hey, thanks for being there, and thanks for picking me up. Band isn't too bad today. WA18ES, clear.
73 Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec.
Quebec Alpha, Quebec, and I put it in the wrong place here. Quebec Alpha, Quebec. We have anybody else, fixed or mobile? Your call, over. Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Gary in Buffalo, New York. We have a light rain starting. Other than that, it's a good day. Back to you.
I heard you talking, but boy, the band went way down. Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Give me your full call. Let's see if I can get you tuned in a little better.
Okay, I increased my power. The call is Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec. Here.
Okay, gotcha, Gary. You're in Buffalo. You're running about a Q2 to Q3. Copy. Band is really bad, over.
Yes, indeed. Your signal is going up and down wildly, so band is very funky. Back to you.
Very good. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
That's it. So 73. Thanks for the contact. Back to you.
73 Sierra. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
And 1MTS, pretty slow band there though, huh? How many check-ins you got?
I got 22 so far, but boy, the band sucks. It is noisy. It's dead. I'm not looking on the scope. I don't see ECAR. I don't see South cars or mid cars, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, pretty quiet here on my, I don't see anything on the scope. Yeah, I should have waited and ate lunch after, because It's almost time for a nap. You know how that is. After you eat, you get tired.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to eat, finish what I was doing outside, and probably around 2 o'clock take a nap also. You have a good week, my friend. Well, 2 minutes. Are you ready to take over?
Yeah, I can take it.
All right. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next week.
All right. Sure. Sorry about that. 73, Bill. Yeah. That and just the weather here makes me sleepy. Anyways, you have a great evening. Have a great weekend. And 73 to you. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, back for my last shift of the day and closing out the net at 13:30 as a hard stop. ECARS is directed net. We work from a list, not a ride-to net. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Anyone have a schedule? Over. I'll take that as a no. Again, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. So I ask when you check in, slowly, phonetically with your call sign one time and contact. And if you hear something I don't, say relay there. Anyways, I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me. Now, let's see if I can beat 4 or 5. I don't remember what I had last Friday. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta. Dennis, how are you, sir?
I'm doing fine. It's been a while since I checked in at ECARS 10458 project.
QSL, Dennis. From Randolph, Mass. Did you about a S8, S9 signal here on this gloomy Friday? How are you?
We're doing pretty good. We just get in from taking a friend to see their spouse in the hospital, and other than that, we're not doing much of anything. But how's the modulation? Because we are on a horizontal wire, Roger.
Oh, your modulation's fine there. About S7 on that last transmission there. You should, your receive should be a lot quieter on the horizontal side, over.
That's Roger. We don't have much noise, but when I do switch over to the
I don't know where you went, but you switched over somewhere.
Yeah, I think I might have problems with my vertical right now. I gotta have to bring it down and fix it up, Roger.
Yeah, if you're on the vertical, that's about an S5. Or, I don't know, did you swap to the vertical?
Well, we did. We switched over to the vertical, and then I kind of lost you completely. And then I was getting a high SWR. So we gotta bring it down and do some work on it, Roger.
Yeah, see, back on the wire, because your signal dropped dramatically.
Yeah, we're on the wire right now, working it. I don't know why it's dropped.
I think it's just 40 meters there. Signals are up and down, but yeah, you were strong S7 there, and then you're right about a S4.
Roger on that. Well, we thank you, and we'll catch you another day. With that, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
All right, Dennis, 73's N1MJS Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Have a great evening there and a great weekend. And we'll catch you next Friday from 11 to 12 or 1 to 1:30. 73's check-ins for ECARS. Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. Hey, Bernie, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, Matt. It's been a little while. I think the last time I worked here was, back in May. Yeah, you got a great signal here down into Warwick this afternoon.
Yeah, QSL, I was looking at, one of the computer screens on the radio is to the right. I got to move this somewhere else, but that means I got to raise up the other monitor onto, I got another note crate around here somewhere so I could center the radio, but then I got to figure out where to put the keyboard, so I might just leave everything alone. But anyways, how's your day going, Bernie?
Oh, so far so good. Managed to get to the gym, which I always like to do, and I've got some odds and ends I need to take care of. But this weekend I'm planning on going to the Hillsborough County Agricultural Fair. And the reason I'm going there is because it's in New Boston, your fair state there, the Granite State. And I'm trying to do some reconnaissance for the new location of Nearfest.
QSL, yeah, it's about 15 minutes from my new QTH here in Auburn. And the Deerfield Fairgrounds was, two or three exits away from me. 10 minutes away there or 10 minutes to the VA. So, yeah, but I'm 15 minutes away from the place in New Boston, over.
Oh, that's a pretty good, that's a nice close location. I'm about 2 hours out. I think I've been there before. I think I went to another event there about 5 or 6 years ago. And, just want to see what the lay of the land is, because, when you have a new facility for something like this, I was all dialed in. I went to, the Deerfield event, when it was Nearfest, and I went back when it was Horse Traders. But, I had it all dialed in. I go with the harmonic, and, he's got his crew up there. But, to see how it's laid out, try to figure out, where to park and do all that.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I might do some recon myself there, because like I said, it's 15 minutes from me. But I might do that sometime. I don't really like driving in the rain unless I absolutely have to. I don't like heavy downpours, but I got plenty of weekends between now and then to do some reconnaissance. Over.
Yep. Yeah, now the reason I'm going up to the fair this weekend is because I got the YL with me, so I didn't just want to drive up to an empty location. And she likes fairs like that, so it worked out for both of us.
Yeah, QSL, that's good. Kill two birds with one stone there. Check out the agricultural fair and the new location there. I don't miss when they used to have the Ham Fest up in Rochester, New Hampshire. And I remember when they used to have them in Derry, New Hampshire. But yeah, I took my second part of my tech exam back in at the Rochester Fairgrounds. You know, it was a two-part test years ago. I went back in the fall, and they don't call it Rochester Raw for nothing, over.
Yeah, I remember Rochester. That was, well, yeah, because they had it at Deerfield, and then they moved it from Deerfield to Rochester, as I recall. Rochester wasn't terrible. I mean, you know, we'd go as a club, and, you know, we'd have a place where we'd all set up. There were like 5 or 6 of us, you know, set up our tents and our tables and everything. But, yeah, there were some, you know, sometimes it was nice, and sometimes it was kind of raw, as you say.
Yeah, QSO. No, I wasn't there for the ham. Well, maybe I was. I think it was for the ham fest, and then I was taking my element. What was it? There was element 2, element 3A for a Czech license. It was a 2-part Czech no code license back then. And me and my mom drove up from Lawrence, Mass. to Rochester, off the Spalding Turnpike, and she sat in her vehicle with it running with the heat on, and it was raining, raw, cold, and damp, and that hall was freezing. But I passed. That's all that mattered, and I don't think I've ever been up there again, over.
Yeah, well, with a bad experience like that. But at least you passed. You got your ticket, and, you know, that was the bottom line right there. So, yeah, no, some of them in Hopkinton, I remember scraping frost off the table in the morning, on Saturday morning. And, you know, you never knew what you were going to get. That's the thing. And, you know, Deerfield was kind of the same way, although Deerfield seemed to get a little better over time.
Yeah, QSO. I slept over in the back of my truck one fall there, and I paid the $15 and ran an extension cord over to the outlet, and I brought an electric simulated fake wood stove heater, and I had that in the back of my truck with my sleeping bag, a couple Army sleeping bags, a blanket, and a pillow, and my little dog there. And she chose to go at the end of the tailgate and sleep at my feet outside the sleeping bag, and she's only a little thing. I figured she would have been in the bag, over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, you know, maybe she just liked the way it was set up over there. All right, Matt, I'm going to let you go. I got to get to doing some of my chores here because time is moving on. So it's been a pleasure, and hope to run across you again. N1 MJS, this is Whiskey India 1 India, 73, my friend.
All right, buddy. Maybe we'll see you there in New Boston there. You can't miss the truck with all the antennas and my veteran vanity plates and my call sign. So, 73 from New Hampshire. Clear at WI1I, running in Warwick, Rhode Island. I got it that time. 73s, have a great evening and a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS. Kilowatt 1, kilowatt 2, Papa. Kilowatt 1, kilowatt 2, Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Good to hear the band is at least alive. Last time I tried to plan on checking in, I could barely hear anything on 40 meters. At least today, I just turned the rig on and heard that it's much better than it was. So I'm glad to hear that you're able to be heard and I can check in. My God, it was bad. It was a few days ago. I don't remember now when it was. Last week? I just don't remember now. It's been so busy. But I turned the radio on and I said, I can check in there. I can't hear anything. So I like to check in on a regular basis. Well, 10098 on the roster, and of course you know where I am. So you're coming through real strong today. Sounds terrific. Go ahead.
QSL, Ed, thanks. Yeah, you're about a 5-5 here. The band's up and down there. You're my third check-in. And second one from Mass, Dennis and KC1 Delta from Randolph checked in. And then Bernie, W1, I keep messing it up. WI1I, there was my last contact before you. Out in Warwick, Rhode Island. Yeah, the 40 seems, it's weird during the day. It's up and down. But at night it seems to pick up a little bit there. Let's see, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the Alligator Net, which is on NetLogger, W3DON, N2GGN. and Lima Delta Bravo there out in the clay mill, and myself take shifts there on this frequency at 8 o'clock Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the GatorNet that's on NetLogger. Over.
Roger. Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I don't get on at night too much. I have been on 40 at night sometimes, but I've been doing it too much lately just because of time consideration. And I know it is pretty good. In fact, one night I tried this thing on, it was fairly late in the evening, and I heard the station calling, and he was in somewhere in Europe. I forget now where the heck it was. I had to go back. I got my logbook over there. I could dig it out, figure it out, but it was quite a distance anyway for 40 meters. It was conditions were really good that night. Boy, it was coming through like a ton of bricks. Well, okay. Well, everything's fine up here. Other than that, I'm not going to stay here too long. I have a project I have to take care of here. I'm doing that right now. Paperwork project, if you will. And I'm getting up paperwork for an application to get fuel assistance, believe it or not. In this town, we have a program for people. If you're below a certain income, you can get fuel assistance, and we can. So we have. We renew it for this year. And considering the price of fuel, it's a big help to us. So anyway, I'm going to fill out all the paperwork and get this done. There we go. I got it all. Yeah. Anyway, I haven't got much else I have to report on. Weather's pretty nice. It's 12 tonight. Well, showing some of my friends in the car club that I belong to, and just get us a late season gathering just because the weather's getting cool. Although it's not cool today, but it's getting the days are getting shorter and the evenings getting kind of dark. So I'm going to go down, probably have one of the last meetings this evening. I look forward to that. Just get together with all Kyle lovely like myself. So that's the game plan for today. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, it took a little bit of a fade there, but that's 40 meters for you there. Yeah, I'm familiar with the paperwork. My VA caseworker through the VA there, who helped me get this apartment there through the VASH program, it gets all that paperwork in for fuel assistance, which they helped out, and I got to reapply next year. So. All right, anyways, have yourself a good one there, Ed, and enjoy the weekend there, and have a great evening. Over.
That's great. Yeah, the signals have dropped down a little bit. You were right at S9 on the last previous transmission, needed down a little bit. Still, no problem copying, but yeah, things have gone down. I could turn the amplifier on if I need to. I don't use it all the time. Most of the time, communication is fine, but you never know. All right, well, thank you for being there, being available for the network, and we'll talk to you again real soon. K1KZT is saying bye-bye for now.
All right, Ed, 73. Yeah, I have the Gentron Corporate Chanel, but it's not in line. I don't have a 220 outlet for it yet, and I seem to get out a little bit better here in Auburn than I did in Nashua. My antenna is 19 feet at the center point, sloped out to the highway wall there on 101 East. There, so which is right in my backyard is the highway. So yeah, if I ran some power, it might be better. But anyway, 73 is that.
Okay, 73 K1KZP out.
All right, and 1MJF. Yeah, just 100 watts on my 991 and a Cobra Senior. All right, 22 after check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Yeah. Sorry. Zulu Hotel Uniform, and I put sugar. Dawn in Barrington, how are you?
Very good afternoon, Matt. Good to hear you. Well, weather-wise, just look out your window, I guess. All is well here, Matt. Just wanted to say hello. It's way too long. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Don. Yeah, I think Bill, WA2GBU, had trouble hearing you earlier. I'm pretty sure that was you, over.
Negative, Matt. Just got on here, just heard you, recognized the voice, wanted to say hello. Number 10251.
Okay, Don. Yeah, sorry about that. It was there's another station in there, and I know who it is. I wrote his call down somewhere and circled it so I would know next time, but I'm going to have to put it on a sticky note, which I don't have, and leave it up on my computer, because there's one station that always checks in, and he does sound a little on the muffled side, and it takes me 3 or 4 times to figure him out there. John, did you see that new QRP rig they're coming out with, the Yaesu? I have an 817 and an 818. Do you see that new one from Yaesu that's coming out next year sometime?
Negative, man. Negative. I love the 817. To be honest with you, I think it hears better than this SS Eagle. But that's very unscientific. It's just my opinion. But I tell you what, I will never buy another QRP only radio again. For just a couple more bucks, you can get a radio that'll do 100 watts. Size-wise, it's just about the same, and you've got more versatility. But I do love QRP portable. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. This is one that Yaesu's coming out with, and it's going to have C4FM fusion to it. There's a $35 reserve one, and it'll be out sometime probably next spring there. So I put down the $35 reserve fee for it, and we still got a few months in next year before it comes out. But yeah, I got every other fusion radio, so I figured, what the heck. I should have waited until everyone bought it and worked all the bugs out, but no, I jumped the gun over.
Yeah, I hear you, Matt. I'll have to check that out. Certainly would be interesting to look and read about. Thanks for picking me up, Matt. Good to hear you again. JB1, VAQ clear. That's the guy.
All right, sorry, I don't have the model number. It's Z something there. I forget what it is, but if you go on HL's website there, you can look it up under Yaesu. And they don't have I don't think they have a picture of it. I'm not really sure, but anyway, 73s. I'm gonna wrap this up because I've only had 4 check-ins in 25 minutes. So anyway, 73s are done. Have a good one, okay?
You, Matt. Thanks for hearing.
All right, let's see, 26 after N1MJS. Looking, any last minute check-ins for ECARS?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Matt. I just walked into the room and heard you say last call, and I figured I'd give you another check-in. What do you got, 4 or 5 now? You got 5 now, right?
Yeah, I'm tied. I think I'm tied with last Friday, and I think the Friday before I had 4. So 5 is the magic number, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, this is November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Name is Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead, where we got 73 degrees. It's starting to get a little overcast again. It was blue skies earlier, but I think there's some rain coming in for tomorrow and Sunday or something like that, last I heard. So anyway, I'm out of here. 7-3, have a good weekend.
All right, Gary, 73's there. Enjoy the weekend. And I think you're my second Connecticut station. I think I had a couple on my first shift from 11 to 12. But anyway, 73's to you, and thanks for everyone that checked in. And I'm going to wrap things up at 27 past there, because 5 check-ins in 27 minutes kind of slow. So I wish everyone a great weekend there, and a great evening and a great weekend. Stay dry. Enjoy the sun tomorrow and what little rain we're supposed to get. And we'll catch all those later on that might check in on the GatorNet on this frequency. 73s to all N1MJS. Closing this session of the ECARS net, returning the frequency to somewhat normal amateur radio use. Ciao.
Check. Hello, radio. TV3. Oh, wow.
TV1G, anyone still around?
You are said. CB3OL. Harrisburg.
Whiskey Victor Alpha calling CQ. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha calling CQ.
Hello.
KB3OL, K5WVA.
K5WVX, I believe.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Boy, this thing is so really down.
Roger that. Your signal's not too hot either, but at least we're talking. What's the QTH? Name here is Joe.
Okay, name is Frank, and we're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And signals are down.
Oh, yeah, they sure are, aren't they? It's not very good today.
Sorry. You disappeared.
73s, thanks for the try anyway. I appreciate it. K5WVA.
Okay, we'll talk to you when the band is up. Frank here in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Roger, Mary Charlie, testing on 7255, K1RFC.
test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the test, Mike. KB3RV test. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Free hand, Mike. KB3IV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. try this again. KB 3 set. 55.